crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. My tours paid me, so I use that dough to allure ladies, to manure bathe me. Never that my mind's for sure shady, pure Hades. Rev Xfinity couldn't endure to save me. Why do I let this stripper burn me on my arm with a cigarette in the same spot 10 times on a road when I feel the burn? I'm the kind of rough, I'ma get away. Sorry to get carried away.
What's going on, guys?
So now I ain't better neck open. I try to contain it, but that bang thing soaking. Alter ego say that you let them gang bang folk in. Strange lane hoping I can maintain coping, but ain't nobody talking when the insane main spoken. I like fire on my skin, blood on my drawers from up on the walls. I'm suffering, I'm stuck in the claws, stuffed in their jaws, huffing and puffing, hollering at my dog. Afterwards I like real.
Honey, back in the house.
Am I a psycho? Am I a psycho? Yeah, I'm a psycho. I guess I'm a psycho.
Hey, you guys look amazing.
Thank you.
I'm no longer the boy you used to see. I've changed a lot, plus I've grown to hate every human being. My mood swings have now turned my dreams into gruesome scenes. Now I'm doing things I don't normally do, and illusions seem to be the only pleasures I can gain. Heck, if I was sane, I would've put down the mic and said, fuck it, I'll never rise to fame. But with the wicked records I contain, I could probably jeopardize your name. No lovey-dovey, let's ignite the flame. If you survive the pain. Sorry, that ain't very merry to say. Why is this game so scary to play? Well, let me think, cause every day my balls are getting too hairy to shave. Pause a minute, I'm stressing the game. If I go to hell, then heaven's to blame. I don't mean to come off crazy, but you motherfuckers seem to think I'm hella deranged.
I think this was the verse that I was like, damn, how could you rap?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I'm living my life so fabulous. Before you get out of shit,
You're gonna have to stop the music.
Oh, lower it,
Wait. Can you hear me now?
Now I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay.
No, you just gotta lower it because we couldn't hear each other anyways.
That was the verse that I was like, damn. When I heard that verse by Hobson years ago, I was like, damn, Hobson can rap.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely can.
Happy Halloween. So
What's up, guys? Happy Halloween.
I paused it for now. So
His hair is like
for today, this is our scary day.
This is a Halloween stream.
This is the Halloween stream. So mostly what you're gonna get from today, is scary stories. Scary songs that we can find. I don't know. Are we taking requests today?
We'll take super chats today.
We'll take super chats,
of course.
Like regular songs. I think we're not going to do regular songs today, just because we're celebrating Halloween.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just put in scary music.
So so today is
We'll do that.
But of course, if we get a super chat, then we got to respect it.
And definitely send in requests for if your artists have any scary, like dark music.
Yeah.
Dark music is a request. Definitely dark music.
Dark music, yes.
I don't know how long I'll have this on. It's a little difficult to breathe, especially inside. So,
well, I gotta say I'm a little offended.
Of course.
Vito says I'm. So I guess I'm demonstrating racism today since this is whiteface. I don't know if this counts.
No, it only works the other way.
So I don't know if this counts, guys. So if I'm offending any white people, I apologize. my deepest apologies. Oh, you want? Okay, I'll shut up and we can finish the song. My bad.
She can't wear a maid outfit.
Am I a psycho? Yeah, I'm a psycho. I guess I'm a psycho. I stab you with this mic and rap this verse I'm rapping to you. Matter of fact, I'm rapping through you. Never say my motherfucking name unless you absolutely have to. I am not no fucking jacket with no matching shoes, and you are not no fashion guru. Can't even see you niggas, y'all wish I was rapping to you. Matter of fact, act like I'm rapping to you. If that gives you passion to use it as an excuse, then just jump up at a conclusion that I'm attacking you dudes. It's just like old-fashioned boo.
Oh, definitely request scary stuff.
No, y'all ain't even the dudes.
You got some cool scary stories or really scary stuff? Definitely.
You foolish with wooden paddles, you stupid. Babysitting little bastards like no afternoon children. You could call me psychotic, but it's more like schizophrenic, and I can sleep. Could anyone tell me just where my medicine is? Guess I gotta show these minors just where my avenue is. Man, I swear I'm all about my brain like graduate students. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to hurt your feelings. I see your tears, come here, give me your face, let me clear it. But I wonder how it would look if I were to peel it back with a skillet. And then I would feel it crack when I hit it, and then I would split it back when you heal it. Damn, Bob it, boy. What in the hell? What in the heaven? What in the earth? Where is your mom? What are you cursed? Where are you from? Where was your birth? Where were you first? Why weren't you in church? Why is there dirt all on your shirt? Man, I think that you're going berserk. Am I a psycho? Am I a psycho?
Alina gave one.
Yeah, I'm a psycho. I guess I'm...
What was that?
Alina put one up. A scary one.
React to Froggy Fresh Halloween. Okay. Should we just start that now and then?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you guys want to have some Halloween requests? Bring them on in. We'll take Halloween requests today. That's for damn sure.
Alright. Let me.
Shosan just gave us something to do.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah.
It's alright if it's not scary.
It's alright. If it's a super chat, we
Super
gotta
chat,
do
we
it.
will honor super chats, of
So
course.
start with the super chat and then we'll go from there. So what is this? Nobody from the northeast? Yo.
Yellow homie.
Alright. Nobody. There we go. This way. Yeah, okay.
CeraVe. What
That's
your
not
skin
scary at all.
craves.
No, this is... What? Is this... Oh, is this still an ad? That's not your homie.
No, it's just another ad.
So here we go.
Nah, you're good. You're not ruining anything. It's okay.
Yeah, you good.
The body from the northeast, 795 till I die, bitch, I throw east, bro, please. Had enough of all your showpiece. Dog shit, I don't want your crown with your cold lead OGs. I respect y'all, but I'm 4Ds, a brother to a brother. Old love without cold D's, so no D's. You would thought with the same shit that hip hop has told me. Same masters, know the competition's LD. I see myself when I picture you, shit, it's like a selfie.
That beat
If I
drop.
Then I spoke myself, understand there's a profit, but preachers from the body, from the end, he must thank me. I'm here to innovate like Shelby. Forget about the bars for a while. We've been caged and already doing long daytime. Mentally, but if you hate
So I like that he said, I'm not here to take your crown. I'm here to be me, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah,
best.
that's
I'm just going to
respect.
prove it. I'm not going to take no one's crown.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
going to
respect.
I'm just going to put the bars out there.
Yeah.
I like that. I like
right.
that. It's definitely
That's
respect.
like there's a artist kind of on the come up. His name is Murray. He's from North Carolina. He's already worked with J. Cole, and one of his songs says, "I'm not here to be the greatest. I'm just here to tell my story."
Exactly.
So
That's what any artist should actually be here for.
Exactly.
Let your story speak for itself.
Exactly. Let your craft speak.
Keep on hating me, young never function like the greatest. See, you can't cancel me. See, you got your closest people victimized in the streets. Sisters getting raped and eating up like they were made for treat. Young brothers getting beaten up, you see it, but retreat. How the fuck y'all keep on rapping for a decade for some seat? Nah, ain't seeing all your legacy, you see. But browsing all your records won't bring the peace that you seek. Cause you don't represent the people, you just represent a game. You don't speak for the people, you just rapping for your name.
Right there. Right there.
You don't speak for the people. You just rapping for your name.
Yup.
That, trust me. Trust. There's a lot of rappers doing that.
Yep.
There's oh god.
Again, when you get away from actually trying to be true to yourself,
Yeah.
and you're just doing it for $1,
Don't, bro.
you lose that passion.
That, you know what? No matter what genre of music, I don't respect any artist who goes, "Oh, I'm just here for the money." That just turned me off your music.
Exactly.
That just turned me off your music.
Because
I
that
don't
just
wanna
shows
listen
you
to
have
that.
no feeling or faith into
Exactly.
your music.
Yep.
You're just penning stuff just
Yeah.
to get it out there to make money with the record label.
If you're doing this shit for money,
Fake emotions.
Exactly.
like in my opinion, if you're doing music for money, you have no business in the industry.
No, because
You
if you're
have
doing
no
it, if
business.
you're doing it right, the money comes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing it right, the money's gonna come no matter what. Someone will. You will get your recognition.
Right.
You will. Real will eventually recognize you.
Yes.
But
Real eventually recognizes real.
Exactly.
It just does.
Hey yo, tell me how your theories work. Equating all you rappers, all I get is 1 equals to 1. Talk the same shit for decades. Visas getting blurry like you need a Ray-Ban. I ain't even trying to throw shade. Stay woke like mine. Dreams getting higher though I stand 5'9". Where you celebrating your legacy in
Dude.
times.
Dude, the 5'9". Woke Like Ryan. Talking about the...
Book of Ryan.
Yep.
Which was a good fucking
That
album.
was an awesome album, too. But damn, dude.
Damn. That was clean.
But that's definitely a shot at 5'9" for the shit that he's been pulling.
Bro, that was clean.
Ray-Ban, I ain't even tryna throw shade. Need 30 hours, stay woke like mine. Dreams getting higher, though I stand 5'9". Where you celebrating your legacy in hard.
But not really a shot, he's standing with 5'9".
Don't die, I mean, we got this corona shit. And they be blaming us for that shit too, cause we got some small lights and shit. But how you deal with that, bruh? Dick in your head. Where's the music at, though? It's hip hop, man. You gotta be the voice of the people, man. Let me hear that. Stop dicking around.
Yup.
Are you holding up? Got some names popping up in your head? Probably by the name of Big Deal. Man, y'all gotta be kidding me. There you go. First off, you a straight bitch. Real cloud chaser, boy, you clearly ain't shit. The fans that you fooled probably feeling anxious. Now, listen to this truth, let's see how you feel.
Hey, Vasu.
Brought it from Odisha. Your mama from
What up,
Japan.
Vasu?
So you got your features inherited from Japan. And how could you be claiming to be a part of my land? Misinforming the people about a place you've never been, bitch. I heard you dancing all the places in your song. Manipur, Meghalaya, Arunachal song. Tripura, Mizoram, Nagaland and Sikkim. But hold up, bitch, tell me which part of it do you belong? You're not Joe, you just got some fat lies. You not immortal, this is your demise.
Ooh.
Point you.
That's Joe Budden.
No, Fat Joe. Fat Joe, Lion.
Oh, cause you ain't pun. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's talking about the list of rappers.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's he was
Yeah, I was
okay,
wrong Joe. I had the wrong Joe.
because he said the Fat Joe.
Yeah,
so he's
I had the
talking
wrong
about
Joe.
everybody that was on that list that were robbing the up and coming rappers.
Yeah.
Remember that list that
Yeah,
came
the
out?
only reason why I say
Yeah.
Joe Budden,
about
Joe
that.
Budden has a song called Immortal. That's why
Right.
that.
Yeah, I know that.
that's why
I figured
popped
that
up.
was, but that was definitely the shot of Fat Joe
Yeah,
lies. 'Cause
yeah,
Fat
yeah.
Joe been lying to people.
Yeah, that was a good point.
Dude, y'all homies on point with
Yeah.
this.
Meghalaya, Arunachal song. Tripura, Mizoram, Nagaland and Sikkim. But hold up, bitch, tell me which part of it do you belong? You're not Joe, you just got some.
Yes, that's what I mean, Alina. When you do it properly, the money comes with your passion. You're not doing it for the money.
That's a good point, Alina. That is a good point. That is.
You can definitely want to make the money
Yeah,
to keep
you
your
can,
passion.
yeah.
That can definitely be two motivating factors as well. Of course, you want to make them, but when you're here only for the money, is what
Yeah,
they're
when
saying.
you have no passion in your stuff,
Right.
that's just.
So definitely
There's
agree
no
with
way-
how you put that, Alina. Definitely agree with how you put that.
There's
Yeah.
no way that you could relate to a person when you don't feel the emotions or the passion
That's true.
towards the music.
Good
Exactly.
Through the
Good
music,
point.
you know?
Exactly.
Fat lies, you not immortal, this is your demise. You ain't point, you ain't shit, bitch, you ain't bro. So stay about your land and representing where you're from. You got chingy eyes, well, that's cool. You probably got discriminated by your own dudes, but your features ain't a permit for representing my hood. Tell me, did you really mean it or did you do it for views? You an opportunist, bitch, and you whack ass fuck. This the real novice shots, boy, you better duck. Who do you think you are? Talking about our history with false information, bitch, you ran too far. Divide and conquer policy led to partition. That was way too early and had nothing to do with us. The policy was back in 1950s. The Seven Sisters was formed in 1950s.
Yes, Selena.
Yeah, Selena, 6'9".
Or I'ma fuck you when your sources up. Misinform the purpose of insurgent groups too. If they ever heard that shit, you'll probably get your ass whooped, man, for real. And now you talking about reservations, huh? Boy, you on a cloud core top for a rap career, and that's for a fact, you faggot. What do you think you are
So
now?
supposedly, Shellson said he's dissing a rapper called Big Deal, and the list is the name of northeast states of.
Yeah, the names that he popped
Yeah.
that he said he came from.
Yeah.
That's why he said, "Where do you belong?" He's
Yeah,
pretty much
'cause you
saying
can't
he's
be
not,
from like 6 different places.
yeah.
You gotta like dude, where you from?
I'm bad girl? Nah, bitch, listen. We share the same features, but you didn't grow up in our culture. We got the same eyes, but that ain't mean you could represent us. If you were black, listen to this shit. If you were black, and if you were ever discriminated by calling you the N-word by a white dude, say when you visited Bronx or Harlem, that won't mean you could represent all the Afro brothers, you bitch. I know this ain't America, but this is hip-hop. You gotta play by the rules, you bitch. You can't rap with no knowledge.
Damn, that's a good point.
Me, man. You probably been thinking there's a beef right here. First of all, I can beef with a bitch like you. Was been in the game for a decade, and I'm planning to drop a debut album. For real? And all your records are cringy as fuck. I bet your friends from around here low-key feel the same too. And Neo and EO, for real? That's a fake ass, man. This ain't a beef, this is a lesson for your fake ass. And I'm not doing it for clout. I got my house clean, the beans full, and I don't want your garbage listeners who ain't no shit about authenticity to come and shit around. I would have titled this as a big deal, this whatever, if this was a joke and no cap. I can diss you for days and this ain't even bars. And you know why? It's your fans garbage and they won't understand shit. Look, and to my people, it's high time that we learned our history. They are our precious, they are benefiters of our resources. And you don't beg your benefiters saying that that's for bitches like Big Deal. You and I, we fight our precious, man, not beg them. They took over our land.
Exactly. You don't beg the big thing. Nah. But you don't be violent about it either.
This man going in.
But I like how he's saying it.
Yeah.
You don't got to take it by violence, but you do it the right way, you will be respected.
Exactly.
That's what he's saying. You do things properly, you will get your respect.
Real recognizes real, man.
Exactly. No, I'm sure he's talking about more or something about what's going on in India. You guys will probably know more about that. I'm not going to talk about your politics in India.
Just to discriminate and use us, alright?
Because I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Woke, man. And to all my people of NE, we need conscious rappers, man. We can't let outsiders represent our place, especially when it represents like he a part of us with false information.
Will do, Flick.
But this our fault too, man. We ain't done shit except bringing up the game. We gotta stay woke, man. We gotta be the voice of the people, man. It's one takes one. We gotta educate one another, man. That's what Nip told me. Rest in peace. And shout out to G-Neezy and BK. You guys done set the bar high. Much love, man. That's all I gotta say, yo.
Nip, I think he was talking about Nipsey.
Yo, rest in peace.
Unless there's a Nip that's in India, but I wonder if he's talking about Nipsey. When he said that's what Nip taught me.
Yeah.
I don't know. There might be a rapper in India that's famous. I don't know.
There could be.
There could be.
Nice. Liz, what's the scary thing you got? I saw you searching up something over there.
Oh, what?
What's the scary thing you got?
All right, so we
On,
we got
some of them is like an hour.
Oh, damn.
well, we got to do
But it's
Alina's
different
first.
songs though.
Yeah.
Do Froggy Fresh Halloween.
Okay.
I was trying to find like songs that were like.
What's it, Froggy Fresh?
Yep.
Halloween?
Yep.
Oh, right there.
What is... Oh, what the fuck? I'm guessing it's this one.
That's right. Froggy Fresh Halloween.
Please go to sleep. Just one time. One time.
Oh, man.
Alina hasn't led us astray before.
Alright, hold up.
Yeah, okay, we're talking about Nipsey.
God. I'm sweating like crazy in this thing.
Yeah. It's good thing you didn't have the heater on.
Yeah, I can't breathe in it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I can't breathe in the mask right now. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Jesus ain't here.
Now with Mike in the room.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, boy.
Or
Okay.
is that who your dad being for Halloween?
I don't know.
Your dad comes down here looking like Moses. I'm gonna lap my ass off.
Oh, God. Oh, Vito, you're right. He was talking about Nipsey. Oh,
And then the House of Secrets trailer, the Netflix trailer.
Jesus.
After Honey's, I think Honey put one up there after we do this one.
My bad, guys. Sorry. I seriously could not breathe in the mask.
Now imagine hunting people down.
Oh, gee.
Imagine
I don't know how.
people.
I don't know.
How does he do it?
I don't know. Michael never pulled out like a water bottle out the pocket when like.
Well, to be fair, he's never running. He's always walking.
That is
true. Yeah, and he barely
Yeah.
exerts any any energy when he's attacking people.
Yeah.
It's like a real quick like you're dead.
You're done.
Like, alrighty.
Okay,
what's
how
up?
you doing?
Me and my brother used to listen to this song during Halloween season.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So Froggy Fresh Halloween. Here we go. And as always, Alina, let us know if we clicked on the right or wrong one. I think we did the right one, though.
I think she would have told us by now since it's been up for a
Yeah,
minute.
true. She would. Good point, Vito.
Yeah.
Good point.
I think she would have been like, yo, that ain't it.
My boy! My boy!
How dare you take off the mask? How dare you?
Oh, man.
And Moneymaker Mike, of course. Ghosts, goblins, and monsters galore. I don't even want to trick or treat no more. Some of the scariest things I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's Halloween. Ghosts, goblins, and monsters galore. I don't even want to trick or treat no more. Some of the scariest things I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's Halloween. It was October 31st. Me and Mike had walked 10 miles and we were dying of thirst. Then all of a sudden we remembered about the curse. It was the curse of the Birmingham hearse. On this very night, 20 years ago, a big black hearse went spinning off the road. For no good reason, it blew all 4 tires. And guess who was inside it? Mike Myers.
My
We
boy!
heard stories, but we knew they weren't true about the boy who went missing. They only found his shoes. Scary, but it never happened to us. We weren't afraid, we were way too tough. But then we heard a noise, and then a creepy.
I get a country rap vibe from the guy.
Kind of, yeah.
like I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, you didn't miss seeing Anki.
No, here's my mask. If you can't, here's my mask. I'm Michael Myers. I just had to take it off because I couldn't breathe and I was sweating to death in it. I'll put it back on later in the stream, though. I just need a minute to catch my breath and everything.
Then we got another one.
Okay, Vikram, thank you. Hi, I found your channel by binge watching your Rise of Being Tainted. I was wondering if one day y'all could do a stream reaction to the album Map of the Soul 7. Oh, okay. How many tracks is Map of the Soul 7?
Yeah.
How many tracks is it? It depends on how many tracks, because we might have to break it up.
Yeah, we might be able to break it up a little bit. We might be able to do it all in one sitting.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't mind listening to it.
But back to Froggy Fresh.
Yes.
Voice. Was it a monster? Was it James and his boys? Then Mike Myers came busting out the bush. We got up on the back. I screamed, push, Mike, push. Ghosts, goblins, and monsters galore. I don't even want to trick or treat no more. Some of the scariest things I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's Halloween. Ghosts, goblins, and monsters galore. I don't even want to trick or treat no more. Some of the scariest things I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's Halloween. Mike pedaled fast, but it wasn't fast enough. Mike Myers never runs, but he always catches up. Down and we both went flying. The candy sprayed everywhere and Mike started crying. Forget the candy, Mike, go and grab your stinking bite. Plus we got a bunch of candy I don't even really like. Mikey's got a stinking knife, we're about to lose our life. Pedal Mike, pedal Mike, pedal Mike with all your might. We pedaled and pedaled, it felt like forever. We said it never happened, well, never say never. I took a look behind me, I didn't see a thing. But then my shoelace got caught up in the chain. The bike swerved, the bike crashed, and then we both got covered in trash. And right before our heads are about to get hacked off, Mike Myers takes his mask off. Ghosts, goblins, and
James!
trick or treat no more. Some of the scariest things I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's Halloween. Ghosts, goblins, and monsters galore. I don't even want to trick or treat no more. Some of the scariest things I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's Halloween.
Oh my goodness.
That shit was pretty cool. I'm not gonna
That was
lie.
pretty funny.
That was cool.
No, I didn't hear about the Merkins and Grizzly Beef. Are they beefing again? Didn't that happen last year?
Yeah, unless they're beefing again.
And she thinks it's 16 songs. And okay, yeah, we're doing scary stuff tonight.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it scary unless super chats come in. Tatapaw 3. Yep. Not in English.
Yeah. There you go.
On the road with T-Mobile 5G.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, it's loading. There we go.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it after listening to most of BTS's music. They probably should have won Album of the Year.
A lot of people say Map of the Soul 7 should have got it. Was that? Oh, was that in the song?
Yes.
Oh shit, that sounded like it was coming from like my phone. Like shoot. Oh wow. Okay.
You good?
Yeah. I don't know why the sounds.
Because you have the mask on, so it's messing with you.
I think so. It sounds
You
like it was.
disrespected Michael.
See, the Michael Myers vibes are messing with you.
Yeah, it's creepy vibes, man. My bad, y'all. I thought it was. My bad. I don't know why the sound was coming from down here in my head for some reason.
ये सीधा गेम ओवर तुम मार के चपेट तेरा मेक ओवर सुनाने के लिए बहुत सारा गाना है गाना खजाना बताएंगा जादू मेरी याद की कहानी तेरे गले
That's a big man in that car right there.
We've done these before, the mashup of them all.
Yeah. Oh, Crayon Queen, you're fine. So confirmation is 20, and I was asking for maybe when I wasn't trying to force you to do it. Now I'm sorry if you can't. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You good. You straight. No worries. You all good.
अरे तो पटले जाती मेरा ख्वाब में तू बैठा होगा कोई कमरे के नारों में तार जरा ऊपर में वापस उतार में क्रू मेरा खून में ये फीवर में ए बढ़ता क्यों चारा ये फीवर है ए बाकी सब ट्रिप में फूके मैं लाना बाकी सब ट्रिप ये जावी से मैं बसड़े नहीं करता सुड़ तो कुछ लूंगा मसला नहीं करता नास्तिक में वास्तविक में मूव फॉर कलाकार मेरा गीता कुरान नहीं पढ़ता देखो अंदर से वैसे तो हूं शरीफ आदमी कभी कानों में हमेशा ही सही बात बोले बच्चे मुझे कहते हैं तो हिप हॉप नहीं थोड़ा रुको अभी बोलोगे अरे हिप हॉप नहीं मुझे लगी है भूख गीत की भूख में बीट की लूं मैं तेरे रबड़ों की मीट की भूख में वो चीज पे स्कूलिंग में भाई करेगा तेरा हाफिज में रूलिंग आजा मैं सड़कों से मिला दूं दोस्त मेरे भाई बने बिना खून जब मैं था नीचे तब थी क्या तू खुश मैं उन यादों के
Thanks, man.
हर एक सिटी में स्कट करेंगे जलने वाले वैसे भी नफरत करेंगे सुबह उठ के फट से कसरत करेंगे फिर लग के सबके हम दम करेंगे मैं हूँ पार्टी मेरे पार्टी में लोगों गाड़ी लेकिन जब मंगाऊंगा गाड़ी 3 किलो और 2 किलो मर्सिडीज लिंग लिंग
Damn, Monkey, yeah, we got that.
Monkey, thank you. Much love.
सिक्सर हाथ में बारूद हवा में हुआ बाल न पाका बड़ा दम है दुआ में बना मेरा हक का जो सब छीन लूंगा मैं जो मेरा कोई नहीं किसी का ना हुआ मैं डाउन बॉयज मेरा ब्लॉक करे रैप साउथ वेस्ट है तू मस्त सॉस दिल में भरा है खौफ तू बड़ा है सॉफ्ट तू डरा है बहुत चांद का टुकड़ा है चेहरा पर बदलती प्यार की खिड़की हो मेरी things in my day I admit it this is payback in a way
That song "Lucky You" by Amit Joyner is so damn underrated.
Oh yeah,
it's not
so
even
damn underrated.
And then everybody got pissed at. Did you see everybody got pissed at Drake the other day?
What did he do?
Because he posted up. He was just chilling in his crib, and he posted up a picture, and he was like, "Y'all don't appreciate Eminem enough." And like all black people freaked out, and we're like, "What do you mean?"
You don't appreciate Eminem?
So like French Montana got yelled at, Drake got yelled at because people are just like, y'all really don't appreciate him enough.
Yeah, even Drake is saying he's the best of all time.
Like, yeah, you guys really don't appreciate him.
And Drake's got the biggest ego on the planet.
Yeah, like even
Drake, who says nobody's better than him.
He said that you guys are not appreciating Eminem.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Drake
Drake himself said you guys don't appreciate Eminem.
That's Drake saying he's the great. That's Drake saying he's the.
You
GOAT.
guys don't give him his flowers. Because people don't. And it's simply just because he's white. People don't respect him. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah, then you got closet fans like Lord Jamar.
Yeah, the closet ones. Yeah,
I'm sorry. When you know every single line of the song,
you're a fan.
Come on.
Come on. You're a fan. Why did you learn the song?
Yeah, why? Exactly. I guess he has to be in it too.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm a Eminem fan. I'm going supersonic.
Yeah, who's that? I'm missing Liz. This is the Mad Hatter, everybody.
Yeah. Liz, who's that? I'm missing Liz.
Oh. Well, I'm the Mad Hatter for today.
She's running late.
Yeah, Liz will be here soon.
The rabbit says you're running late.
Oh.
The rabbit can't find you. He's been looking for you.
Oh no, not just in some ways, Alina. It's straight up discrimination. It is. People hate on Eminem just because he's white. It's racism.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
racist.
is.
Yeah.
It's mass jealousy with like racism attached to it. I don't think Eminem is the GOAT in my opinion. I think that J. Cole, Nas, and King. That's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Not everyone's gonna agree on who the best rapper.
Exactly.
Some people think it's Jay-Z.
You know, it's your own opinion.
That's your own opinion.
Yeah.
And those are two great names right there on that list.
Exactly, yeah.
But to say that Eminem can't be part of hip hop because he's white, that's racism.
Now, Jeff, you're not. You wouldn't sit there and say M isn't in the conversation, though.
Yeah, he's in the conversation.
He's got to be in your top 5.
Yeah, you. Like if your favorite rapper isn't Eminem, that's fine. Everyone's
That's fine.
allowed to their favorite rapper.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's allowed to that.
Yeah, he might not even be in your top 5, but he's got to be in your top 10 at least.
Yeah. Oh man, that's funny.
I like that. I like that.
That's your opinion. You're wrong. Exactly. Everybody has their own opinion. True.
Yeah.
If everybody had the same mind, there'd be a problem.
Oh,
This world would be boring.
Life would suck.
Yeah.
If everyone had the same opinion. Oh, good pick, Chris.
Busta Rhymes.
Busta Rhymes, yep.
Yeah.
Dude, was it you that told me that he came out and stated
Yeah.
anybody with the verses?
Somebody find my man Busta a reasonable and worthy opponent for a versus. I want to see somebody face Busta in a versus. Cause he'd win with his energy, the way he can rap. He'd win.
Though a Busta and J. Cole versus would be fun.
That would.
That one would be fun.
That would be dope. That's a pretty even catalog.
That's what I'm saying. I've been thinking about that for a while. Speaking of him,
don't get me Drake. Don't get me wrong.
Hell of a performer.
Drake does make some good songs.
He does.
I just don't think he's the best to ever do it.
No.
One thing I don't like, everybody claims that their opinion is fact, but honey, that's still an opinion. True. There you go.
Yes, but one opinion I think everybody can get behind is your opinion is not fact. Unless it is brought based in fact.
Yeah, true.
Some
true.
opinions can be fact if they're actually backed up by facts.
Yes.
Not your opinions that you think
Of what you
are facts.
feel.
Right, your feeling is not facts.
Exactly.
True.
Now,
True.
if you bring statistics and information to the
if
table
you got,
backing
like,
up your
if
opinion,
you have like empirical evidence and stuff.
Yep.
yes,
that's
then
a
I can
different
see
story.
that. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, The Ringer is underappreciated. Yes, the song "The Ringer" by him.
Yeah, that was
Yup,
another good
yup.
one.
That's one of my
If
favorite
Twista
ones,
had
too.
more hit songs, he could go against Bus. Yeah. Twista was like the
Probably.
first one to do the fast rapping.
Probably to be fair.
Yeah.
Eminem is top 5 easy. He is one of the best rappers, but I feel like he's more about flows and rhythms than storytelling, and there's nothing wrong with that's a fair. I can't get mad at that.
Can't get mad at that.
That's fair. That's a good. That's
100%.
Yeah,
fair.
I gotta agree with that, Jeff. I really do. You guys are the bestest. Oh, much love. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Satya. Thank you.
Thank you. Much love.
कलम जले दर्द दुखे मरम बने आश्वासन निंद विश्वासी भरम टूटे सभी चुके और श्रद्धा से बोले सीधे मौत नमस्तुते करम जले नस्तिक दे तेरा भाई चंतना तू आस्तिक लौंडे मेरे चाल बास तेरा भाई काल मास प्रॉफिट खनी प्रॉफिट गिरा बना धूम के तो छुड़ी पृथ्वी पथरा मून पे होती चले चले मेरा शनि अलग तुम तुझे हफ्ता शनि दान छुटे बाद मेरी मान
you know मेरे साथ कितने साल से तलहा यूनिस 8 टेक्स कोड जैसा फोकस ब्रो मैं तो मेरे लिल होमी से भी इंस्पायर्ड हूं रफ चाइल्डहुड लेकिन माय लाइफ्स गुड स्टूडियो ही घर चर्चे और फास्ट फूड 24 घंटे रेडी मदरफकर लेट्स डू इट जब मैं तेरे जैसा नहीं तू मेरे जैसा क्यों
Man, stop. Look what I'm playing in.
You know the fuck it is.
हर एक सीढ़ी में हर एक सीढ़ी में हर एक सीढ़ी में
Oh, Vivek, much love, man. Thank you. Much love. I think that Joe
Should we do
Budden.
that one or the one with the bell?
Joe Budden is overlooked. I'll give you. I'll give you that.
Two new ones.
Outkast and Busta Rhymes would be dope.
Because that would be like an actual, we'll be reacting to it. We've already seen the other ones. Oh, sorry.
Samir just said I just bought a $1,600 laptop through my college scholarships, so no super chats for a long time. It's okay,
it's all
man.
good,
Hey, school's first,
School's first, brother.
Yeah, get your work done,
100%,
man. Get your
man.
work done. Don't worry about us. That's cool, man. Most people's opinions are full of hypocrisy. Amen, Alina.
Yeah. Very rarely are actual opinions based in fact. They're based in feeling.
Yeah.
Very rarely do people want to actually have their arguments based in fact anymore,
That's
which
true.
is sad.
That's true.
The only time I really have an argument based in fact usually is when I'm talking to Ian, which is not the only time, really.
Yeah.
I forget. People are so sensitive these days too. It's
shit.
Yeah, we definitely lost out on what proof could
Yeah,
be.
true. Rest in peace, Proof, man. Rest in peace.
Especially the guy that M idolized. Imagine if M was this good and he learned from this dude. What would Proof have been?
Yeah.
इतनी भी क्या जल्दी थी मरने की तुझे शौक है औरों का बोरो करने की फिर भी कर पाया नहीं स्पिट क्योंकि शायद आदत है तुझे फॉलो करने की पता नहीं के व्यूज मेरे पार करे तेरे ऐसे कितने ना बस दरवाजे के बाहर खड़े मांगे मुझसे फेम कुत्ता बना हुआ प्लेन लेन भाई तेरा प्रोग्रेस नो
Femi Way.
Femi Way.
Femi Way.
I mean, technically his name is Emmy Way, but they
Emmy
call
Way?
it Krishna named him Femi Way.
Oh.
Krishna sunned him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're not good.
He's Krishna's child.
Pretty much.
So,
he's pretty much Krishna's daughter.
much love, Ankit. All right, so let's see what. Oh, didn't we have another super chat? I think we had another one.
There's something that Honey wanted.
Yeah, Honey wanted something
Honey
right after.
yeah, she requested something. I should request a song.
We had another super chat though. We had Ankit's super chat. We got to do first. Then we go back to Honey's.
Cradle of Fifth, hallowed by thy name. Okay.
You probably know who this is.
Yes, I do know.
Ankit, you just made her night.
You're about to educate me, Liz, because I've never heard of these guys.
You just took us into Liz's realm.
I've heard some few songs from them, so I know.
So is Cradle of Fifth the band name?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, in comparison, are they, like, Disturbed? Are they, like, As I Lay Dying? Are they, like, Kill Switch Engage? Like, how would you define them?
They're I haven't heard them in a long time. They're slightly a little different.
Okay. Slightly a little... Gotcha.
If I'm not confusing them with another
I got
band.
you with that, Creole.
Audio or this video?
Oh, do a video.
Definitely do the video. Why not?
Do I have a music video?
So it's right there.
No, like...
I don't think this is the official one.
Yeah, like the official one. So it was like...
Oh, it's probably a montage of them put together.
Screw it. It's creepy. It's Halloween. Fuck it. The video is creepy, and we're going to do it.
I know Disturbed.
Why is this? There we go. Come on. Big Sean is underrated. I'll give you that, Jeffrey.
Yeah. I like that voice.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jeff.
Ooh, okay, Creole, I see you. Oh, we about to get freaky up in here, freaky deaky up in here.
Damn, thank you.
Much love, man, much love. Happy Halloween, much love.
It's the voice. His voice is like...
Oh, shit. Oh, the beat's gonna drop hard as shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Oh, I got the hair now.
Guarantee you. I'm gonna see this shit in my sleep. Whoa, what the fuck?
What'd you do?
What the fuck?
Oh, we're still streaming. We're good. We didn't get taken off.
Okay. Cancel. Why the fuck?
Click
I
down.
didn't stop the other thing, did I? Okay, we're good.
All right.
I don't. It's probably because I wasn't clicked onto the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, good. At least you didn't end the stream.
Yeah.
When I said it was a little different?
It's the voice, yeah.
It's different.
Oh, damn, Alina, thank you.
Alina, much love. Much love, Alina, thank you.
Definitely.
Vito, did you see that?
What?
Emmyway got a meme page mass reported recently.
I guess Femiway is soft in a way.
Yeah, yep.
Femiway's soft in a way.
Visak, what's up? And yes, Alina,
yes,
you finally did figure it out.
I figured it out.
YouTube let it go through, Alina. Yes. Alina stole the show.
Sanskari didn't give us one to play. Just said Happy Halloween.
What's up?
Sanskari didn't have us play anything. She just said Happy Halloween.
I know. Much love. Much love. I got to hey, y'all great people.
Mm-hmm.
I love talking with y'all. Y'all just positive vibes, man.
Yes.
Makes for sad fun.
That's what I'm
Saturday.
saying. Y'all just positive. There's no hate or nothing. It's
I look
like,
forward to my week just to get to hear.
That's what I'm saying. Cause y'all just much love to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, Alina. It's all good. Appreciate you.
We appreciate it, Alina. You're good.
Queen from the Dam. Songs from Queen from the Dam. Songs, Queen, you know, the Queen from the Dam movie? The songs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bad Meets Evil. We might not be getting Bad Meets Evil for a minute.
Yo, Bad Meets Evil, man, such a great group. I want G12 back too. Look,
Yeah.
please. Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, that's what's up. Severe. Damn, the instrumentation. So now it's Linus next, right?
Mike Pause No Silence featuring Labyrinth.
Everything is scary and nice until someone plays Kim. So Mike. Alina, wasn't, I don't know how big of a Mike Posner fan you are, but I think Mike Posner one who was like in a really bad accident a couple years ago or something. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Alina.
Are you not falling asleep this time?
I cannot be fun because
She wakes up at 8
yeah.
Well, as soon as we get through the super chats, yours is the next one on the list, honey.
Yes.
Silence featuring Labyrinth. I think that's it right there.
I guess it's this one.
You only love me in bits and pieces. I keep on working. You keep your secrets. That's not an insult. That's not a lie. That's just a statement.
Yeah, honey, that one's next.
My time. 'Cause even when I have you, I don't really have you. I am not your last dude. Where'd you get this attitude? Talking about you leaving 'cause you don't believe in me and all my reasons. Left me with these demons and this little past. And this nostalgic feeling. Won't leave me alone.
This is I'm gonna play after Honey.
Yeah.
Rap First Summers.
You're just killing me with silence.
Later, Samir. Damn.
Okay, Samir, take care. Happy Halloween, man. Stay blessed.
Happy Halloween, Samir.
Damn. It's all right on, kid. Kevin might just be busy today.
Yeah.
You hold your halo up with horn.
You know you're clever.
I like this song though.
I'll give you that.
Sounds like notifications that keep going
Yeah.
off.
It does, yeah, a little bit.
And took it back.
Alina, hey, you ain't wrong. This is a good one. I enjoyed this.
Right now, it's about 3 o'clock.
That's just the
Yeah, it's about to be 3
PM,
o'clock
3
over here.
p.m. here.
Yeah, 3 p.m. over
You've
here.
had your pretty mask on for so damn long that everybody thinks it's your face. Underneath your eyelids, I can hear the silence spreading like a virus. Why you wear disguises? Why'd you have to cut me? Then act like it's nothing. This time I'm not bluffing. How you know I'm bluffing every single time? Wicked little mind gets inside of mine, and I can fake a smile, but you're just killing me with silence. But you're just killing me with time.
That's why, Alina. Thank you. I took a pill in Ibiza. That's why I remember the name Mike Posner. I remember that song. I took a pill in Ibiza. That was big on the radio for a while.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I remember the name. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin's in the house.
Yeah, we do live on the East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast.
That's us. I love it. Yeah,
I like that.
I love how it built up like that.
I'll be right back. As gotta use the bathroom.
Kevin,
Headphones.
Oh, yep. Good call, Liz. Kevin, I'm doing good. How you doing, brother? How you doing? So we'll take a little break, guys. Wait for the man B to come make a return.
All right, so after Honeys, right?
Yeah, we got to do the.
Is there another one after hers?
I don't think so. There was just a fucking.
I got one. If there's none after hers,
We have to do a tease the Black Cat Nero. That's the next one.
Okay.
So what are you looking at over there?
Epic Boy Vampire Sunrise.
Is that a song?
That's a song.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh man. Woo. What you guys got? Oh, my bad. What you about to say, Liz?
Are you gonna put this back
I'm
on?
gonna put it back on. Guys, my dad. I guess my dad was watching. I don't know if he's still in, but he was watching and he just texted me, "Where's your mask?"
Oh, he was like,
yeah. So I was checking my phone. My dad texted me that. Yo, this one. The difference between this one and the one that I had when I was younger, this one's more snug around my face.
Yeah.
So I was sweating. I could feel the sweat dripping into my mouth. That's why I had to take it off.
That's good.
Yeah, it was dripping down my face and down my back. I had to take it off. I couldn't freaking breathe. But I'm gonna put it back on. Don't worry. Because I think I got a few kids in the neighborhood and I'm gonna wear this shit. This is what I used. This is actually when I was in middle school and early in high school. I wore a Michael Myers mask and I used to scare kids with my friends. I had a little girl. She was so scared. She was swinging a candy bag at me. Yeah, poor little thing. She was maybe 5th grade. But that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. I feel you, man. So what is our next one that we?
Well, hello, Jack.
Hello. Can you do a tease? The Black Cat Nero. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Oh, we forgot to address it at the offset. Don't worry, guys. The Ice Bucket Challenge will be happening to Ian next week. It's just raining right now. We can't do it out in the rain. So
My bad. So
Before anybody's wondering why.
So it looks like by the poll, the Ice Bucket Challenge
is going to be Ian's
is
punishment.
going to be my punishment. I'm gonna do it. It's just rainy plus it's cold. I'm just not trying to a combination of that. I ain't trying to be sick. So, because I ain't trying to get no hypothermia. Even though I probably wouldn't get hypothermia from that. It's just better to do it when it's not rainy.
Right.
Okay, well, since nobody requested anything, just do the BTS Halloween. Don't worry, leader. We got something. We got Honey's request. We got a tease, the Black Cat Nero Halloween performance video. So here we go. Shabam! 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 Oh, let's get this ad about here.
그대는 귀여운 나의 검은 고양이 새빨간 리본이 멋지게 어울려 그러나 어쩌다 돌아져 버리면 얄밉게 얽히어서 마음 상해요.
Okay, where we going with this? Ooh, okay.
Guess who? Turbo. Hey, jeez. Nothing out here. 모두 손머리 위. Yeah. 자, 손머리 위로. 모두 다 같이. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right.
I like this song. I like the beat.
Yeah.
아찌야 너랑 나랑 결혼할래 너에게 청혼했어 정말로 나는 너무너무 우스워서 넌 어려서 안돼 했더니만 쓸스럽게도 내 팔에 매달려서 우는 거야 그래서 나는 섹스필 매달려서 주사바라기 어디
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Senkai.
My bad, Senkai.
Sorry.
My bad.
He him.
Appreciate the donation.
Definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry for mixing you up.
My bad, man.
Thanks, Cass. Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm getting enough of supply and demand now.
Wait, what?
More people are asking for it. I gotta put the mask back on. Well, if nobody's requesting, how about we get Liz headbanging this day? Freaking, oh, yo, I can't be killing the game, bro.
And I like that song too. Actually, I love that song.
That is a good song.
Yeah, it is.
It's been a minute since I heard it, though.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Mike is back.
Mike is back in town.
Don't stab me in the back.
What's up?
I said, don't stab me in the back.
See, but I don't know what it is. It just doesn't it's awesome performance, but it doesn't seem as fluid as BTS. BTS seems, see what I mean? When they're dancing and performing, BTS seems like they're smoother in their movements with it.
I do see what you
It's
mean.
really good. Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm seeing the difference between them and BTS.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, Bella's doing good. She's just she can't be coming to Ian's house. That's all.
Yeah.
I know everybody misses the supervisor.
Yeah, the little Mariah.
Any BTS reactions planned today? Are we chill? We're not really even we don't really have a schedule. We're just doing anything that's creepy. Because today is Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that's, unless it's a super chat, we're doing the creepy thing.
Yeah,
So
trying to do scary. We're gonna have a Mr. Ballin episodes coming up.
I was just gonna say that we have a couple of episodes if we could play it. Yeah.
Play a couple ghost stories and watch a couple scary stories.
Mr. Ballin is really good.
And if you haven't heard of Mr. Ballin, you can learn today.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Lena. Don't worry. I won't die. If it gets to a point where I can't breathe again, I'll just take it off.
No, because then I'll get mad.
I can breathe right now. I'm good right now. I think what was happening is because the heater was on.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
픽송 한숨을 쉬면 그늘 아침 하면서 화내는 수소 같은 꼬마 빠진 내가 전부 하게 나름이야 하면서 이게 떠는 여 같은 꼬마 내부터 글쎄 유치원 나갔다며 휴 nolo겠다며 날 치고 흉내내는 꼬마
Oh, that explains it.
No, that would explain a lot. It just they just seem way more smooth.
Yeah, that explains it.
It doesn't seem like the dance goes with the song either. You know what I mean? Like with BTS songs, it seems like their dance and the whole thing goes together.
Yeah,
It just seems like the choreographer doesn't put the right dance with the right song.
Yeah, I think it's like what Kaz just said. They're a fairly new group.
Yeah, definitely. It could be definitely why.
They got to work out kinks and
Definitely have
stuff.
to work on how everything goes together.
Yeah.
Which productions should go with which songs.
I agree with you on that one.
Yep.
It just seems like doesn't quite fit with what they're trying to do.
Oh, the guy singing was a big hit for a while. So he just has to
has to find their voice.
Yeah.
Has to find their
And I'm sure they
sound.
will.
Yeah.
If they're new, that's exactly what the problem
it takes
is.
time.
They're just new.
Let me hear the voice, hit him up to Tini. Put him up, your hands, the already.
Oh, much love. Happy Halloween all the way to India.
Say it now. It's time to sing it together. Say 1, 2, let's go.
Happy Halloween, Leslie. Oh, black.
Yeah.
Black cat.
Black cat, yeah. See, they're pretty good, but still, they don't draw me in like BTS does.
I see
Even
what
watching
you mean.
BTS's early stuff, they drew you in.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's good. It sounds good, but it's not. It doesn't pull you like BTS pulls you.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when you find an artist and you're like, I gotta listen to more of that.
Mm.
For the
like,
first
like
time.
Alina just said, it doesn't seem as natural.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's just my vibe with it.
Yeah, because of the chemistry that they're probably having, and it's not as strong as BTS.
Well, we see that, son. We just got a few coming before that one, buddy.
What we got next?
I think it was
the backslash, whatever you understand.
No. It was Disturbed.
That's right.
It was
Disturbed. Disturbed Decadence.
Decadence, yeah, right there. Oh yes, we should react to do the black. What's it? What did I say? Slash Street Boys.
Yes.
That's how you say it. Slash Street Boys.
Yep.
Yeah, we want to do that.
Yep.
DraftKings.
You're in there too.
Sports betting partner of the NFL.
Yeah, so they give their personality shine through. This is off their their first album. Or second, was this?
No, it's not the first one.
Fist in the Air, wasn't it?
Huh?
That was one of the early ones, wasn't
it? Yes. But it's not the first one.
No, it's maybe not the first, but I remember it was one of the early ones.
Eagle bar reaction. We probably won't get to Harry Mack today.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get to Harry Mack today. Not unless someone requests that on the super chat, just because it's not, unless he's got a Halloween Omegle, but I don't think he's got a Halloween.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, Juan. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Juan. Thank you. Happy Halloween. I miss this bird. On kit, 3 heads moving and no words. Just love that reaction.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he says
words,
3 heads moving and no words. I was just vibing to the song.
I'm just vibing to the music. It's been so long since I heard Decadence.
Yeah. It's been a minute since I've listened to Disturbed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Alina. That's pretty good. Hitting it right on the head.
With the hat.
Oh, what happened?
Sandip is asking if your hair comes with the hat.
Oh, no.
No, see? It's not all one piece. It's 2 pieces.
Yes.
That makes sense, Sky. If they have an awesome in-house
This
director,
week on
it's going to
FanDuel
translate.
Sportsbook, we're offering an exclusive odds boost to new customers, so you can turn.
I like those odds.
What are you doing next?
The backslash boy.
The slash Street Boys.
Yeah, slash Street Boys.
Slash Street Boys?
Slash Street Boys. Yep.
You should know this. You're in it.
Right there.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're in it.
That
That one. I think that's the
jaw
video.
one?
Yes, that's the video. That one. That one
The
right
Keep
there.
Slaying, I think, is the next one.
What's up? Wait, what if we react to Davidson by Humankind? It's been a month, Ash, but you... Okay, so then you know what? We'll have to do the Davidson by Humankind since you've been asking for a month. We'll have to do that after this one then.
Yeah, that's fine.
I said you on fire with gas and a lighter. You scream when I say I'll kill you that way. My knife in the dark will reach to your heart. Ghost face, and I'll kill you that way. When you die, ain't nothing but a dream stay. When you die, ain't nothing like a crystal lake. Tell me why it's nothing but a sinking. I'll kill you that way.
My boy!
I told you.
My one piece of tire. When I drove, it's too late. When I kill you that way. Nothing but a sinking. I'll kill you that way. Now that I'm wearing your body parts, it's the way that you used to bleed.
Oh my God.
Wait, you damn hillbilly. Enough of that backwoods bullshit. Jason, Michael, bring it back, bitch.
No matter on fire with gas and a lighter. I'll say, I'll say, I'll say, I'll say. Just wanna kill you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I hate it. Oh my god.
That shit was funny, man.
Damn.
That was funny.
Yep.
Oh
when I saw
God.
this, I'm like, yo, I'm saving
That's
this
freaking
for
hilarious.
Saturday. I'm like, I'm saving it for Saturday.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I like how they harmonized that. I'll kill you that way. That shit
That's
was-
why I said you were in it.
That shit was hilarious. What was the one we had to do? What's the Humankind one? Oh, damn, son.
Damson by Humankind.
There we go. Okay. Oh, beautiful.
And then we can do the BTS dance practice after this.
Yeah, I think it's the Halloween dance.
Let's go help people customize and save with
And then we'll do a Mr. Ballin episode.
Yeah.
Okay, who sat at my desk?
So that's the plan, guys. So we're doing this one. We're doing the BTS Halloween dance practice, and then we're giving you a scary story. Boo.
A good one.
A good one.
We don't even know. We don't know the contents of it. We know they're scary.
There we go. Oh, y'all ain't got epilepsy, do you? Anybody got epilepsy? I wouldn't watch this.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Just saying.
Not that I know of.
I guess you got to find out, Liz.
We gonna find out.
We gonna find out.
So, Humankind Damson.
Yeah, damn son, feel like I'm the man, son. Run up in your house and
Damn,
take bitches
son.
up for ransom.
Makes sense.
Damn son, yeah I'm brown and handsome. Yeah your boy stay fresh to death, no matter what the brand, son. Damn son, feel like I'm the man, son. Run up in your house and take your bitches up for ransom. Damn son, yeah I'm brown and handsome. Yeah your boy stay fresh to death, no matter what the brand, son. This will go one or two ways. You can be living or dead. Wanna be on that warpath. I don't care how much bloodshed. I don't care who I'm gon' blast. I don't care who I'm gon' spare. I'm almost gold in my bag. You can take silver or lead. Pablo, making them sing like Les Miserables. Swallowing sin like El Diablo. Every time that I am awake, I'm cutting up heads like Sleepy Hollow. Get some hair while I'm in bed. Only gon' stay if she gon' swallow. I'ma stay stacking up my breath till I'm blowing up like the Apollo. Everyone act like they okay. Everyone know that they in sorrow. Everyone act composed today. Everyone lose their mind tomorrow. So many act like they the first. Most of them know that they just borrow. All of you stay out of my way. Battle blood smoke is the motto. Reckless with a routine, the combo. Spent last week living like soprano. Week before I'm incognito. Week before that ball at Rondo. My dad's ready to bang like bongo. Spot my dogs like Den and Pongo. Coming out swinging. What are you thinking? Making them run it back like, damn son. Feel like I'm the man, son. Run up in your house and take your bitches up for ransom. Damn son, yeah I'm brown and handsome. Yeah your boy stay fresh to death, don't matter what the brand, son. Damn son, feel like I'm the man, son. Run up in your house and take your bitches up for ransom. Damn son, yeah I'm brown and handsome.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
I think I might have to take this one off.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this one off.
This is copyrighted.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta get out of this one.
Yeah, we gotta shut this one off before it blocks the stream.
I'm so sorry. If we keep it up, they're gonna take the stream down.
Yep.
We gotta take
Honestly, let me just go to YouTube's main homepage so I don't. There we go. I'm sorry, guys.
You see? Yep,
Connect. As soon as I turned it off, it went. Yeah, it was because of copyright.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sorry,
were about to
guys.
stop the stream.
We didn't want to get kicked off the screen. I was liking that song.
I was liking
though.
that vibe, though. God damn, son.
Oh, what was next?
BTS.
Halloween, BTS Halloween dance
Yeah.
practice.
Thank you. BTS Halloween. There we go. Dance practice. There we go.
21st century girl.
Oh, actually, after this, I have a request.
When I listen to my songs, I
What is
feel
your request?
The Epic Boy one. I forgot about that one. Epic
When you
Boy
hear the
Vampire
crowd, it's
Sunrise.
infectious. It's like we're at the game.
I remember that
I
one.
get rid of my.
No, I had
couch
it.
before I get rid of
I
my
had it.
songs.
I showed it to you.
I just remember it.
Oh, why is it doing that?
That's hilarious.
Let me refresh it so it doesn't skip. Sunshine! Happy Halloween!
Going on, Jay Sunshine?
Yeah, I don't know why this is skipping. Maybe it's the video. I don't know why this is skipping. Yeah, I don't know how it's doing. It says excellent connection. I don't know why it's skipping.
Is that Jungkook? It's a bunny, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it with the horse.
Dude, they just have so much fun.
They just have
with
fun.
life.
They just have so much fun.
Alright, so
Oh, yeah.
what's up?
What's up?
Was there any other ones? Oh no.
I don't.
Because I got one.
Thanks. Hold on.
You sweated again?
Yeah. It's literally getting wet in the mask. That's what she said.
I
don't see any more Halloween
Did she
things,
say
though.
that's what she said?
Oh. Did I miss one, Vito? Oh.
I'm not seeing any more for Halloween stuff, so whatever Liz wants is next.
Okay.
Epic Boy.
Jesus.
Vampire Sunrise.
There we go. I got tired of feeling sweat drip down my face, so.
No, you just got tired of feeling Michael on your face.
We might just save that for next week, but we got a few more Halloween stuff we want to get through today.
Ian looks scary. Thank you.
No disrespect.
I couldn't breathe. I feel sweat going all up in my eyes. Liz, what was your thing?
Epic Boy. Vampire Sunrise.
Oh, that's how you spell epic. Oh, you said Vampire Sunrise. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah, you could do that one.
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was a mask, big reveal.
It's James, remember?
Do the Mr. Bond episode next.
Yeah, I'll do the Mr. Bond one.
And making me feel like I'm in trouble.
Shout out to India.
But you know that I
Oh,
like
shit.
that deep between your thighs. Take off the summer shirt.
Oh, whoa.
You're all over me. Wipe your touch. Forget the trust. Every bit of you is just enough. So the crosshairs on the game alone. No priest, all we need is a sun on the beach. You and me, we're gonna let it burn.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We're gonna let it burn.
She a ripper. She a ripper, bro.
Yeah.
Taste that vanilla sky. I can feel you on my tongue, magnificent, sweet. Yeah, you know that I like that sweet. Till it feels, I take you like a pill and drive. No hands, just fade into the dark night. Windows down, the music is loud. We're burning bright like a vampire sunrise. The crosses on the game of love. And no priest, all we need is a sun on the beach. You and me, we're gonna let it burn. We're gonna let it burn. We're gonna let it burn.
I'm shocked this is still on YouTube.
I know, me too.
I'm
so
shocked.
happy it's still on.
So, stuff like this is allowed on YouTube, but we have a civil discussion about what's going on in the world today, and it's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Jay Sunshine, I like y'all's costumes. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Alina, I'm sorry, Alina. I hope you're all right.
What happened?
She had an anxiety attack.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm sorry about that, Alina. I hope you're all right. Take your time. Get the health right. Gotta take your time. It's okay.
I hope you're okay.
Oh, what's up, Rubal?
Hey, Rubal.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Yep.
I'm genuinely shocked.
I'm
this is on YouTube.
sorry.
We're gonna let it burn. We're gonna let it burn. We're gonna let it burn.
He's a good artist, by the way.
The song's good.
The song's good, yeah.
I'm just shocked the visual was allowed to stay up.
Especially in today's environment.
Exactly.
Definitely glad you're okay, Alina.
I'm glad you're all right, Alina. I'm gonna say it again. I'm genuinely freaking
he's a good
shocked.
artist, by the way. So if
Yeah,
you guys
no,
want to listen,
no, like
you know,
I like it. I like the vibe of the song. I'm just genuinely shocked that was still on.
or maybe because it's like Halloween weekend. I don't know. You never know.
It's true.
You never know.
Mr. Ballin.
Yeah, let's go do
Oh
Mr.
yes,
Ballin.
Mr. Ballin.
It is story time.
Which one is it?
Probably the first episode that's up there because the last one was 19 hours ago. We can pretty much pick any of these right here, or the third one in actually.
Whichever it says like it's like what a day, was it a day ago or 2 days ago? Oh, 23 hours ago. Yeah, we could do that one.
The photo was taken seconds before disaster. Okay.
We could do that one.
Stick around to hear about what I'm doing with Mr. Beast. Today's story sounds like a terrifying urban legend that couldn't possibly be true.
All right, so let me give people a little introduction. All right, guys. So, yes. Oh, guys, much love. Y'all showing love to Alina. That's what's up. That's what's up. Caring about your people.
Yes, that's nice.
Glad you. I hope you're doing better, Alina. Just take your time. Take deep breaths. You know. Oh, Eric, happy Halloween to all of you.
Happy Halloween, Eric.
Eminem you guys have been asking for Eminem reactions. We got to get more of those out. But right now, guys, we are gonna have a story time. This one is about 14 minutes. This is Mr. Ballin. Liz and Vito showed me Mr. Ballin. He tells
amazing stories.
Very descriptive stories.
Yes.
Some of them are scary. Some of them are happy. You know, like. But right now we're focusing on the horror because it's the weekend of horror. But right now, this is called "This Photo Was Taken Seconds Before Disaster." It's 14 minutes. So let's get some.
That's what the second screen's for.
Let's get some thrills and some horror going.
Yep.
So
let's hear what Mr.
All right,
Ballin
Scott. Have a good
talking
night.
about.
Take care.
Later, Sky. Thanks for stopping in.
So here we go. It is horror time.
Stick around to hear about what I'm doing with Mr. Beast. Today's story sounds like a terrifying urban legend that couldn't possibly be true, but it is true, and it happened recently. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload 1 or 2 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, the next time the like button is running late for their flight, offer to give them a ride to the airport, but make sure you first sneak several 3.5-ounce containers of toothpaste into their luggage. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. All right, let's get into today's
Vikram,
story.
much love. Thank you.
In 2017, 27-year-old Lydia Makarchuk left her home country of Ukraine and moved to Bracknell, which is a town just outside of London. Shortly after moving into her new apartment, Lydia went out and got a job as an accountant at a local hotel, and then after that, Lydia pretty much swore off her social life and instead just focused exclusively on working hard and saving money. The one reprieve she got from work was going to church on Sundays. 2 years later, Lydia was at her church enjoying the coffee hour that always followed the Sunday sermon when another member of her church, who she didn't really speak to, this 41-year-old man named Norbert Varga, approached her and kind of awkwardly complimented her shoes. And she was so flattered by this that it opened up a friendly conversation between the two of them. And during this conversation, Lydia was pleasantly surprised to find out that Norbert was an expat too. An expat is someone who lives outside of their native country. Norbert had moved to the UK in 2018, so that's 1 1 year after Lydia had moved to the UK, and he came from Hungary, which shares a border with Ukraine. And just like Lydia, when he got to the UK, he kind of put all his energy into his work and trying to save money. He was a radio technician and a photographer. And so the two spend the rest of this coffee hour chatting and enjoying each other's company. And then afterwards, when they left the church and they both got home, they both found themselves thinking about the other. There was clearly an attraction there. And so the following Sunday, they both very eagerly rushed back to church in order to spend more time together. And sure enough, during that coffee hour, they spent the whole time together just chatting it up. And then afterwards, they exchanged phone numbers and made plans to get together outside of church. They were going to go on a date. And so the rest, as they say, is history. 2 years after Norbert complimented Lydia's shoes, they got married in Bracknell. And while the wedding was great, unfortunately, none of Lydia's family members, who were all in Ukraine, none of them could attend the actual wedding. And so the newlywed couple decided the way they would handle that is their honeymoon would be spent in Ukraine. That way Lydia's family could celebrate their wedding as well. For a variety of reasons, this honeymoon trip to Ukraine kept getting pushed back, but finally in September of 2021, everything lined up, everyone was available, and so Norbert and Lydia rushed to the airport and they hopped on a flight. And during this flight to Ukraine, Lydia remembers being so excited specifically about her husband finally getting a chance to spend some time with her 29-year-old younger brother Miroslav. Lydia was very close with her brother, and so it mattered to her greatly that he and her husband had a good relationship. But to that point, because of the great physical distance between the UK and Ukraine, the two had really not had that much interaction, and so they really didn't know each other very well. And so this trip was really important to Lydia, and Miroslav, he really picked up on that because he put together this camping trip for the end of their stay in Ukraine, where he knew he'd be able to step aside with Norbert and chat with him and get to know him a little bit. And so that was kind of like the fail-safe, where if he and Norbert did not get a chance to speak all week because they were visiting with so many people, they would have a chance to at the end of the week on this camping trip. So after a few hours of flying, Lydia and Norbert touch down in Ukraine, and they make their way to Lydia's family's house where they're going to be staying for the week. And that night, and for the next several days, the couple was swamped with several family reunions and meetups with old friends that hadn't seen Lydia in years. And so Norbert and Miroslav were not getting any time to themselves. And Lydia really knew that. And so she and Norbert began looking forward to this camping trip because that not only represented a kind of peaceful break from the chaos of all these reunions, but it also did represent the one chance they knew Miroslav and Norbert would get to interact with each other. And so finally, September 15th, the end of the week, it came, and it was time to go on this camping trip. And so Lydia and Norbert and Miroslav and 9 other family members, they all packed up their tents and their camping belongings, and they loaded up a couple of cars, and they drove over to the base of the Carpathian mountain range. This mountain range, which stretches for nearly 1,000 miles across Eastern and Central Europe, are very popular amongst tourists because it's stunningly beautiful. Everything is green and lush, and there are these crystal clear lakes and breathtaking waterfalls and all these amazing animals running around, and there's no mosquitoes, and they have these really cool hikes that bring you up to these very impressive overlooks. And so that night, Miroslav had made reservations for this one campsite, this very popular campsite that was up in this clearing, not too far up the mountain, and it had this great view down to the forest below, and because it was in a clearing, it had this unobstructed view up to the sky, where in this area, you could look up and just see stars in every direction. And so when Lydia and the rest of this group arrived in the parking lot of this mountain range, they were all really excited to get up to this campsite and just enjoy being there. And so they park their cars, they get their gear out, they find the trailhead, and then they begin hiking up the mountain. And about 2 hours later, they arrive at this clearing. They find their campsite, which was marked by this small fire pit underneath a couple of trees. And so they go over and they set their tents up, and some people go out and get some firewood. And then before long, a fire was made, and this group of 12 people that had not seen each other in so long, they just sat down and began enjoying each other's company. They put tea on, they were swapping stories. It was really just this wonderful time. And then around 8 p.m., the sun started to set, at which point this huge group just stopped and enjoyed this beautiful sunset. And then once the sun had gone down, there were 2 kids that were there on this trip. And so they were put to bed in their tent. And then the remaining 10 adults just kind of hung out by the fire and enjoyed each other's company. And it was actually during this second half of the night that Norbert and Miroslav finally really got a chance to just chat with each other. So for about an hour, they were talking to each other.
Alina, it could be the adrenaline that's running through your body.
Yeah, that's probably
why
what it
you're
is.
still shaking. Adrenaline needs time to wear off out of your system.
And Lydia is just watching this happen, and she couldn't be happier. This is like the perfect ending to this trip. And then around 9 p.m., Norbert stands up. Lydia sees him stand up, and he tells the group he's going to run back to his tent, which was a ways away from the campfire, and he was going to get his camera. And so Lydia said, okay, no problem. And she remembers watching him walk off into the distance, because when you're at the campfire, if you're looking away from the campfire, everything is pitch black in that direction. And so she watches him disappear into the darkness, and then she and her brother and everyone else just kind of turn back towards the campfire. And then all she remembers about what happens next is she heard a...
Oh, okay. You two doing that shit again at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
For thousands of years. Yeah, no one cares. Thousands of years, we got you.
Heard a whistling sound, and at first it was very faint, but it started to get very, very loud. And when it got loud, she tried to kind of figure out where it was, but before she could, suddenly something hit her in the face, predominantly hit her in the nose. And as soon as it did, she went blind, she went deaf, and then she felt herself on the ground, and she has no idea what's going on. And all she can remember thinking is, oh my God, something horrible has happened to me. I might die. I don't know what's happening, but I might die. And so she started praying for herself to survive whatever was happening to her. And then her hearing started to come back just a little bit. Her vision was still totally blurred. She could only kind of tell where the fire was because it was bright. But her hearing, it started to come back. And that's when she heard moaning coming from somewhere near her. And so she's thinking, okay, whatever horrible thing has happened to me has happened to other people too. And so instead of just praying for herself, she began praying for everyone who was at this campsite. And so as her hearing is getting louder and louder, and she's hearing more and more moaning and crying happening all around her, she suddenly hears her husband screaming her name. Her vision is still gone, but she knows it's him, and he lands right behind her, and he grabs her, and he's just repeating her name over and over and over again. And then Lydia manages to kind of choke out to her husband, what happened? And there's a pause, and then Norbert says to her, it's bad. It's really bad. It would turn out their campsite was on a battlefield from World War I. And buried underneath the soil, right under their fire pit, was an unexploded bomb from World War I.
Oh,
100
damn.
years, countless campers have arrived at this campsite and lit fires on top of this bomb that they couldn't see. And each fire gradually eroded the outer metal casing of this explosive until finally that night in September, with Lydia and 11 of her loved ones nearby, their little fire finally was it. It pushed through that last little bit of the casing and it ignited the bomb and it detonated. That whistling that she heard was the sound of the fire finally cutting through that casing and being exposed to the fire. And then that thing that struck her in the face, that hit her right on the nose, that was almost certainly a piece of the bomb itself, so shrapnel that was cutting through her face. And then the moaning she heard was primarily her brother, who was right next to her. Lydia would be gravely wounded, but she would survive. As for her brother and another man who was not named, they would not survive. Here is a picture that was taken of the group literally minutes before this bomb detonated.
Jeez.
Damn.
In 2015, I was in the military, and me and my unit were sent overseas to do some training. Now, normally, training...
See, that's some shit.
You're
out having a good time with your family.
And then, boom!
From World War I.
Yeah.
That's a true story.
That's crazy, man. I don't know where some shit just goes boom, because it was just left there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Gotta be careful.
And then the campsite was made up, and thousands, countless people have been to that site.
Yeah. That's insane. That's just creepy.
I'm gonna be scared going into the woods now.
That's for real. It makes you.
I'm not even gonna go into the woods anyways.
It makes you
it's
not
scary
want to
out
go
there.
in the woods.
But
Woo, that's crazy.
Second story. God damn.
For us, consisted of doing things both on the land and also in the oceans. But when we got to this particular country, we were told by this country that we were not allowed to go in their waterways unless we had head-to-toe complete full-body protection. And even then, it was still pretty risky. And so naturally we said, why? And they said because our waterways are too toxic, they are too polluted. We were skeptical because previously we had dove and been in waters that were really, really hazardous. And so the idea that some trash was going to stop us from doing any training in the water seemed far-fetched. But when we got there and we walked down to the edge and looked out at the water, we were shocked. The water looked black from all the oil and pollution, and amidst this black sludge were thousands and thousands and thousands of pieces of plastic just bobbing on the surface in all directions. It was truly staggering. But what really amazed me was nobody was trying to fix this. There was no attempts being made to clean up this waterway. In fact, the opposite was happening. Because this waterway had gotten so bad, people had just kind of given up on it and just continued to dump trash and pollutants into this waterway. And so we would go out on our boats into this water. We would not go in it, but we'd be out in the water and we would look down and we would just see dead sea lions and dead birds and other dead marine animals just floating on the surface. And they had all most likely died from either eating plastic or getting trapped in plastic or consuming some other toxic pollutant. I mean, literally, their homes have become a death trap because of this plastic and pollution crisis. And so a few weeks ago, when I was approached by...
That's not humans. Humans did that.
That's just,
because you got humans who think that the Earth will always be here. If you treat something like don't blame the plastic. It's human beings.
That's how it looks. Pretty much like the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, it's shitty human beings.
You know, that area like that is like 3 times the size of Texas.
Yeah,
So
it's crappy human beings who are like, oh, I'm done with my Coke bottle. Let me throw it in the ocean. Just throw it in the garbage.
Seriously.
Like, are you that lazy?
That is a terrible situation.
Exactly.
And that becomes poisonous to us too. So it comes right back to us.
Exactly.
Because the fishes that eats that,
yeah,
they're eating the fish. We're eating the fish.
Exactly.
It's all coming
like
full circle.
like bottom feeder kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, don't blame the plastic. It's human beings.
Mr. Beast and his team to potentially help support their massive ocean cleanup that they call Team Seas, I immediately said yes. They are trying to raise $30 million by the end of this year in order to remove 30 million pounds of plastic and trash from the oceans, as well as from rivers and also from beaches. This project has the potential to truly change the planet. But we need your help. Every donation counts. I mean it. If you donate even just a single dollar to Team Seas, a full pound of trash and plastic will get removed from the ocean, guaranteed. So if you want to be a part of Team Seas with me and Mr. Beast and hundreds of other content creators and YouTubers and people all around the planet, go to teamseas.org today and give what you can.
We should do
Thank
that.
you. So that's going to do it, guys.
Yeah,
if you got something out of today's episode and you haven't done this already, the next time the like button is late for their flight, offer to give them a ride to the airport, but make sure you sneak several 3.5-ounce containers of toothpaste into their luggage. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly 1 or 2 video uploads. We are now selling merchandise like flannels and hats and sweatshirts and all sorts of stuff. If you're interested, go to shopmrballin.com. If you want to learn about upcoming deals and promotions for our shop, go to our shop's Instagram page. The username is shopmrballin. If you want to get in touch with me, you can direct message me on Instagram or on Twitter. My username for both platforms is the same. It's Mr. Ballin. I also have tons of content over on TikTok where my username is also Mr. Ballin. We also have a second YouTube channel just called Mr. Ballin Shorts where we post random short videos and lost episodes. We also have a Facebook page where we post condensed versions of the longer episodes you see on YouTube, and that is just called Mr. Ballin. If you have a story suggestion, please submit it to our subreddit just called Mr. Ballin. It's linked in the description.
And then I think they want
so whether I see you on
BTS during
Instagram,
Zombie
Twitter,
Apocalypse.
TikTok, Reddit, YouTube, Facebook, or some combination.
One more Mr. Ballin episode, and then we'll do the BTS zombie during a zombie apocalypse.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
That's cool. Cool with me.
All right, so let's find one that's like.
Just know that I really appreciate.
So this one's pretty much over.
Yeah.
All right, so let me go back.
2 days ago to.
I was gonna say the Psycho-inspired Scream, but that's 48.
That is a really good one.
Oh, that. Wait.
This one's a good one.
Oh yeah, that's too long.
It's 22 minutes. It's not that bad.
No, I'm talking about the other one, the Scream one.
Yeah, Scream one's too long.
This one.
If
That
you hear
one,
a
that
bell
one,
ring
yeah.
in this
Yep.
forest, run.
Yes. Put that one on.
All right.
Please.
And then the Pirate King performance. Okay.
Today marks the beginning of...
That's all right. So, guys, what we're gonna do next is
What did
we
Son
got
do, pal? I didn't see
we
it.
got one. We're gonna do another Mr. Bong of horror, and then we will get to your We will get to some some requests in the chat. So we're only 2 hours in. So just
Did I miss yours, Son? What was yours?
Are we missing mine? Damn, the whole fucking Celtics team is fucking injured and hurt today. Anybody? Damn. Are you trying to look for Sandups?
Oh, Popular Monster. All right, we'll do that one after the BTS. Then we'll do the BTS one.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
before the BTS.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, get comfortable. Here's another scary one. If you hear a bell ringing in this forest, run.
Today marks the beginning of our annual Scarathon, where for the entire month of October, all I do is tell you true, scary campfire stories. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload 2 or 3 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, please offer to sing at the Like Button's wedding for free, and then when it's time for their first dance, sing a rendition of Du Hast by Rammstein in an Australian accent. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on
Pause
all
up it.
notifications so you don't miss.
If we have time at the end of this stream, we'll come back. We'll do the Russian sleep experiment because that one was pretty good. You guys will hear that one. I don't think Ian's seen that
mentioned
one.
something
Yeah.
like that. All right.
Oh yeah.
Any of our weekly uploads. All right, let's get into today's story. In June of 2019, an 18-year-old girl named Bella wrapped up her first year in college and headed home for the summer. Her family lived just outside of this small town in France that was tucked up in the mountains and surrounded by this huge forest. And so growing up, Bella spent a lot of her time out in this forest, either by herself or with her father or other members of her family. And so she knew the forest like the back of her hand. Her favorite place to go in this forest was the man-made lake that sat kind of at the center of this forest. It wasn't huge, but it was a beautiful view, it was very peaceful, and so she liked going out there. The way she would get to it is she would leave her house, she would hop in her car, she would drive a couple of miles down the road, and she would pull off
pause
into
real
the
quick.
shoulder of this road. And
This is my fiance.
Huh?
Not my sister. My fiance.
Oh, ooh. Imagine that.
What the fuck?
So it's okay, Vikram. She is my fiance. This is my fiance.
Yo, you're my bro.
I like how Liz was just casually, imagine that.
Imagine that. We were wrestling
And there was
all day.
It wasn't what you said, Liz. It was how you just freaking said it. Imagine that.
signage that said this was the pull-off to get to the man-made lake. This was an area that she and her family had discovered, that there was this particular trail you could take. And so she would pull off at the shoulder, she would get out, and she would turn away from the road and just walk directly into the trees, which butted right up against the road. And very quickly, after walking into the woods, after going through some thick underbrush, she would reach this kind of clearing, and she would see up ahead this little stream. And off to the left side of this stream is what looked like this kind of beaten up little footpath path, but actually what it was an animal trail. So animals just kind of made their way around this area all the time, and so it kind of carved out a path. And so Bella would walk down to this animal path, and she would walk along the path that kind of went parallel with the stream, and she would walk for maybe 15 or 20 minutes until this animal path veered hard to the left, kind of went away from the stream. At that point, Bella would abandon the animal path and just continue walking along this stream, both stepping in the stream on some rocks and standing on either side when she could. And she would follow the stream due north, just going straight into the heart of this forest for about an hour, walking at a fairly leisurely pace until the stream connected with this east to west running river. And at this point, Bella would turn left facing west, and she would follow along this riverbank about 20 minutes until the river fed into the man-made lake. And so she would stay at this lake, sitting on a rock, enjoy the view and look at the animals and listen to nature all around her. And then at some point she would turn around and retrace her steps all the way back to her car. For reference, one leg of this journey from car to lake or from lake to car took about 2 hours. Part of the reason Bella really enjoyed being in these woods and being at this lake was because it just kind of felt like they were hers. Because up until this summer in 2019, the only other people that Bella had ever seen anywhere in this forest or near this lake were other members of her family. So it really felt very private. So in June of that year, Bella comes home from college, and almost immediately she wants to go out to the man-made lake because she hasn't been in months. She's been in school, and so she's eager to get back to some place that she kind of considered to be her happy place. So one morning she gets up early, and by herself she leaves her house, she hops in her car, she drives the couple miles down the road, she pulls off onto that shoulder, she parks her car, she hops out, she turns away from the road, she walks into the forest, she finds the stream and starts walking along that animal path right to the side of the stream. She walks for a few minutes until she reaches the point where the trail kind of cuts to the left, and she just stays on the stream and is just continuing walking along the stream. And about 30 minutes later, when she was...
Ad coming.
Brawler, it's time!
Go away!
You are needed!
When she was maybe 1 or 2 miles short of the east-west running river, she hears a bell somewhere off in the distance, way out in front of her, out towards the river. It sounds just like a chime, a single chime. And as soon as she hears it, she stops because there's never any people out here ever, and that bell sound came from somewhere in the forest. And so she stops because she's not really sure if she actually heard that, because it could have just been her mind playing tricks on her or something. And so she stops and just kind of listens for a second, and then she starts to hear this bell just continuously start ringing. Now, the ringing was not uniform. It was constant, but it was kind of sporadic, as if you were holding a bell and kind of ringing it randomly, like you might see at a sports game. And so she's thinking to herself, you know, is there a dog that got lost somewhere up ahead and it's got a bell on its collar, and that's the sound I'm hearing? But as she's sitting there listening to this kind of sporadic bell sound, she's thinking, that's way too loud to be some rinky-dink bell on a pet's collar. So it's got to be something more robust. Did maybe somebody have a bell inside of a box, and that box got on the river and it's floated down river and it's like crashing into rocks or something? I mean, she's going through these very strange scenarios in her head, but she's not concerned about the bell. She's actually pretty intrigued, and since the sound of this bell seemed to be coming from the direction she was already traveling, she decided she would just keep on walking and hopefully see whatever it was that was causing this bell sound. And so Bella just began walking along the stream again, kind of listening to this bell and thinking about what it was going to be. And after about 5 minutes of her starting to walk again, the bell just stops. It goes totally silent. And when it does, it actually kind of startles Bella because she'd been listening to it so intently. And so she stops and she's listening, kind of expecting it to go off some more, but it doesn't. All she hears are the sounds of nature all around her. Now, Bella didn't have an explanation for what this bell was or why it stopped, but she really just wasn't that worried about it. She figured there was some sort of explanation for it. There had to be. And so she just kind of shrugged and kept on walking and put her focus back on getting to the lake. About 10 or 15 minutes later, Bella was still walking along the stream. She was still maybe a half mile or a mile short of the east to west running river when she sees up ahead on the left side of the stream as she's walking, there appears to be something laying on the ground ground that looks like it could be an animal or a rock. She doesn't really know what it is. And as she gets closer, she realizes it's a beaver laying on the ground, and this beaver is missing its head. Now, this is a huge forest, and Bella would have known that, of course, there are wild animals all over the place, and so finding the body of an animal that had been attacked.
Now you're walking through the forest and you come up upon a beaver that's been beheaded.
I'm getting the fuck out the woods.
Yeah, me too.
I ain't staying there.
I would not be in there in the first
Nah,
place
I'm getting
by
the fuck out.
myself. No.
Now I understand you grew up there, you know the woods, you think that you won't.
You know something's off.
You just came across the headless beaver.
Yeah, you know I'm getting out the woods. I'm done. Done for the day of the woods.
It's not. There's no teeth marks in this. You just saw a headless. Get the hell out the woods.
Yeah, because there's something in there you don't want to have nothing to deal with.
Oh, we'll probably use Mr. Ballin's Russian sleep experiment, Creel. Unless you have a different storyteller that we don't know about, but Mr. Ballin has an episode of the Russian sleep experiment.
Oh, okay.
It's not unusual. That's nature. But what did strike Bella as odd was the cut on this beaver's neck was unbelievably neat and uniform.
Yeah, bro,
his head had been very.
Bro, get the fuck out the woods.
Why'd you stay?
If it's a clean ass, so that means something caught it and cut its head off.
Yeah.
Get out the woods.
It wasn't ragged. It wasn't ripped off. Still, if it was ripped off, you get the hell. You come across a beaver with his head clean cut off. Why are you still going to your man-made lake?
Yeah, I'm getting nah. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Nah, bro.
Very carefully removed with a very sharp knife. And the beaver's head was nowhere to be found. It certainly did not have the appearance of having its head removed from some predator and its teeth. That would have been very rough. Also, the rest of the beaver's body was intact. So whatever killed this beaver was not interested in eating the beaver. As Bella stood over this beaver and was just staring at it, she also noted that there was no smell. Normally, when something dies, it begins to smell very quickly as part of the decomposition process. And so for there not to be a smell indicated to Bella that this beaver must have been killed fairly recently.
Yep.
And then when Bella kind of gently prodded the body with her foot, she realized the beaver's body was still fairly limp. So rigor mortis had not set in. Rigor mortis is another part of the decomposition process.
Pause that in.
Where the body kind
Bro,
of
I'm getting the hell
So there's no rigor mortis, there's no smell. So that means somebody just killed this damn thing before you got there.
Yeah.
I'll be scared
Someone
to death.
just killed it.
Yeah, I'm going home.
Yeah, I'm out. I don't want to know. Woods don't sound good today. Woods don't sound
They
good.
would never sound good.
Nah, man.
Fuck out of here.
I watched too many horror.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
That's
the woods.
why.
We watched too many Mr. Ballin stories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
And that happens fairly soon after death. And so as Bella is realizing this beaver must have died very recently, it dawns on her that most likely whoever or whatever has killed this beaver is probably somewhere nearby. And Bella can't help but connect this dead beaver to that bell she was hearing earlier, which before meant nothing, but considering the bell was roughly coming from the same area where this beaver has now been found, it made her uneasy. And so Bella found herself whipping her head around, looking out into the trees, seeing if, there's some person, a hunter or somebody that would kind of explain what was going on, but there was nothing. And so Bella felt herself starting to panic a little bit, but then she stopped herself and said, "Calm down, it's broad daylight. I have been coming to these woods for years and years. I've never seen another person. I've never encountered some predatory animal. I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. I got nothing to worry about."
Are you about to learn today?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
Bella
me?
would eventually reach the east-west running river. She would turn left and walk for 20 minutes alongside this river. She'd reach the man-made lake. She enjoyed the beautiful view and the scenery. And then at some point she turned around and began retracing her footsteps. She walked past the beaver on the ground all the way back to her car, and she went home. A week later, Bella was sitting around her house when she felt pretty bored and decided kind of abruptly that in order to cure her boredom, she would go back to the place she loved so much, the man-made lake. And so she told her parents where she was going, and then she left the house, hopped in her car, drove to the pull-off, and parked and entered the woods at 6 p.m. Sunset that night was at 9 p.m., and so Bella knew this would need to be a fairly quick turnaround so she didn't get trapped in the woods in the dark. And so Bella finds the animal trail. She follows along the stream until the trail goes left, and she stays on the stream. She continues walking on the stream when she starts to hear the distant sound of thunder. And so she looks up into the sky through the trees, and she can see the sky is starting to get dark, but she's still a couple of...
So now it's starting to rain. You're going back to the spot where you had a clean cut off beaver head.
Vito, make it make sense.
Let's keep going. Ian. Let's keep going.
Make it make sense, Vito. Make it make sense, man. Because it's not making any. Why would you go back? Why?
Why? When it start, we already know it's a 2-hour trip to the lake, 2-hour trip back. That's 4 hours.
Why?
Of hours away from sunset, and so between the thunder and the dark skies, she knows a storm is rolling in. But she is determined to get to that lake. And so instead of, turning around and saying, okay, I'll come back another time, she just starts jogging along the stream to get there as fast as she possibly can. And almost immediately as she's jogging, the raindrops start to fall. And by the time she passes the beaver corpse on the ground, it hadn't moved, the rain was really coming down, and then about 15 minutes after the corpse, when she hit the east-west running river, that's when the rain was at a full downpour. Still, Bella turned at the river and continued west towards the man-made lake as if she was going to go all the way, but only about a minute or two into this final leg. She still had about 20 minutes to get to the lake. She stops herself and she looks at her watch and she can see it's after 8 o'clock already. And she's thinking to herself, if I turn around right now, it's going to take me over an hour to get back to my car. Sun sets at 9 p.m. It's after 8 p.m. now. So already I know I'm going to have to navigate this forest at night in the dark, even if it's just for a little bit at the end. And if I go all the way to the lake and then come all the way back to the car, I'm going to be in the forest after dark for quite a while, maybe up to an hour. And she's thinking, I'm confident I can do that, but it's also pouring rain, I'm cold. If I get lost, this could turn into a very bad situation. And so she ultimately decides that even though she really wants to keep going, she needs to turn around, she needs to head back. And so she turns around and she walks back up alongside this east-west running river to where the stream fed into that river. She turns and begins walking south along this stream, headed back towards the car. On her walk, because the visibility was starting to get quite bad because it was so dark, she had her head down at the ground because she didn't want to trip. She's stepping on rocks, she's stepping on muddy areas. She wants to make sure her footing is solid. And so her head is down, the rain is pounding all around her, and she's walking for about 15 minutes when all of a sudden something hits her in the
bruh.
Every
time.
Liz.
It's every time, Liz.
Oh,
Snoop and
Snoopy,
Martha. Snoop and Martha, man.
Snoop and Martha, man.
hits her in the top of the head. And so reflexively, she looks up and kind of puts her hands in front of her face to protect herself, and she sees what she had just run into. It was the beaver corpse. It was hanging from a string that was dangling off a branch right above her. And this beaver's head had been retrieved, and the head had been stitched onto the front paws of the beaver.
Damn.
Oh, hell
Good.
no.
Stitched onto the front paws of the...
Bro, we're running. We're running. We're running. No more walking. We're running.
We out.
We're gone. Because I'm trying to tell you, man. Black people don't play that shit like that.
I was waiting for that.
No, I would have been gone. First of all, I wouldn't have went back to the woods.
Nah, man.
But I'm seeing this. I'm out. I don't. If I get cut up by a few sticks, I'm fine. I'm running. I'm not walking through the rest of that. Nope.
Oof. Oh, we probably got another 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Depending on what we're doing and what we got going. See how we feel. See how you guys are interacting.
Bro, this is just...
Dude, this gets the heart pounding.
And so she's looking at this beaver that's dangling from this rope. It's carrying its own head, and she's walked square into it. And her first reaction was basically to gag. She was going to vomit. She was so disgusted. And then she began frantically rubbing at her hair where this thing had made contact with her, because there could be juices from the decomposition that got on her. And then after frantically kind of patting at her head for a second, she stops, and something really terrifying dawns on her. Whoever strung this beaver up to this tree and then stitched its head onto its paws, They had done that in the last 30 minutes because 30 minutes earlier, when she was on her way in, she remembered passing the beaver carcass on the ground.
Yep.
She saw it. It had not moved from where it was the week before when she first saw it. And now this beaver is strung up in the tree. And so as the wheels are turning in Bella's head, she realizes that if someone has just done this, then they are probably nearby. And at this point, it's really starting to get dark. The rain is pounding all around her. And she starts whipping her head around, looking in all directions to see if there's someone out there that did this. But as she's looking, all she sees is just dark forest in all directions. And she knows she's at least 1 hour, even if she runs from her car. And so suddenly she is totally panicked. And in an effort to calm herself down, she says to herself, okay, I need to get out of here, but I have to walk. If I start running right now, this is going to turn into a complete nightmare. I just have to try to walk. And so she walks around this dangling beaver corpse and starts walking along the stream. And as soon as she's past that corpse, she feels the hairs on the back of her neck stand up. She can hear movement behind her. She doesn't know what it is. It could be a deer, it could be some animal, but she's too afraid to turn around. And even though she was trying to tell herself to calm down, just keep walking, you're safe, you're freaking yourself out, everything is okay, as she's walking, she could feel herself starting to speed up until finally she was just running down the stream, sprinting actually away from this beaver and whatever it was that was moving around in that area. And at some point, she got so winded from sprinting so fast that she came to a stop, maybe 5 or 6 minutes after seeing this beaver. And as soon as she comes to a stop and she's walking, she still hasn't turned around yet, she hears the sound of that bell.
Oh,
right away, it's the exact same sound she had heard the week before. It's that kind of constant, sporadic sound of someone ringing a bell. But in her panic state, she doesn't know where it's coming from. She's so scared. Her anxiety is so high. She doesn't know if it's behind her or if it's off to the side. It's now completely dark out. And so she is full-blown terrified. There is someone or something behind her that has strung this beaver up that's probably watching her, and she can't see them. Even though she's beyond winded, she can barely breathe. She just starts sprinting as fast as she can. And as she's stumbling and falling on the rocks and tripping because she's not really looking where she's going, in the background and all around her, she's hearing this bell chiming and she's hearing something moving around in the woods behind her. And she pulls her phone out of her pocket, her iPhone, and as she's running, she dials her father. She puts the phone to her ear. She's crying. She's panting. She can barely breathe. Her father picks up and she's so relieved to hear his voice, but she can't even make a sentence. She just starts crying and wailing and pleading with him, Dad, come out to the forest. Meet me at the spot where the trail veers away from the stream. Meet me there. There's someone in the forest that's chasing me and I can't see them. Her father on the other end of the phone, he didn't know what to make of this, but he could hear the primal fear in his daughter's voice. And so he didn't ask any questions. He said, stay on the line. I'm coming to meet you right now. So Bella's father and mother, with Bella on the line, they run out of their house. They hop in their car. They speed the couple miles down the road. They park next to their daughter's car. And as they're running into the woods, they can hear way off in the woods the sound of the bell. They can hear the bell. They hear their daughter screaming on the phone. They can hear the bell coming through the phone, and she's begging them to please come into the woods, come in here, save me. And so the parents run into the woods and they begin running up the stream. Meanwhile, Bella, who's way out in the woods, she's still 10 or 15 minutes away from her parents. She is barely able to run at this point. She's exhausted almost all of her energy, and as she's getting closer and closer to her parents, the sporadic bell sound is getting louder and louder and louder, like whatever it is gaining on her. And she can hear behind her all these sticks and branches. They're breaking as if something is coming up to her. And finally, when it feels like this bell is right behind her head, she just kind of stops in defeat. She's too far away from her parents. She can't get to them in time. And so it was almost like she had to turn around and finally look at whatever it was that was behind her. And so terrified beyond words, Bella, who can barely breathe, she's so scared and so tired, she slowly turns around. Now, when she turns around and she's facing the other direction, she's looking across this clearing. She just happened to run past this clearing, and because it was a clearing, there was a little bit of moonlight that was coming down through the trees, just enough to illuminate this space that was about 50 feet wide. And as she's looking across this clearing, at first, she doesn't see anything. And then this tall, dark figure walks into the clearing, and as soon as it steps in, she can see it's got a bell at its waist. And with every step it took, it would violently ring the bell, causing the ringing sound. And so this thing starts moving into the clearing, and as Bella is staring at it, it was like time slowed down. She could not process what she was looking at. She didn't know what she was looking at. All she knew is whatever or whoever this is, they're coming straight at me. And so Bella suddenly got this unbelievable adrenaline rush. It was like her body went into autopilot to save her, and she turned around and began sprinting faster than she'd ever sprinted in her life. And as she ran, all she could hear was the sound of that bell, which she now knew represented steps this thing was taking. And so the bell was getting faster and faster and louder, and she knew it was gaining on her, and she began lying and screaming out loud that, "I'm on the phone with the police, they're right up ahead, they're gonna be here any moment." But whatever it was that was behind her, they weren't phased. They were just charging ahead, gaining on her second by second. Meanwhile, her parents...
Fuck this, dude. Bro. I'm throwing sticks as I'm running. I'm not picking up I'm taking like blogs. And I'm hot like, no.
Damn.
That's why if you go into the woods like that, you need a piece on you. Cause I would have been shot. I would start shooting. I don't give a shit who you. You're not saying my name. You're not saying, hey, you. It's okay. You're just charging. I'm shooting at you. Mm-hmm. I'm shooting at you. Yep. I don't give a shit.
100% on that one, Ian.
Give me a manslaughter charge later when I get the fuck out. Nah.
You gonna be alive?
Exactly. Bro, no, I ain't doing this shit. And you tall as hell with shit around you. You cutting off beavers' heads and shit. You gave me the right to shoot you. You gave me the right to shoot you at that point. You didn't. There's no identifying. You're not making any noise. You're just charging at me. It's dark as crap. Mm-hmm. Nah.
Ian's skipping the taser. He's going right for the pistol.
Wait. He's making the noise or the bell.
Yeah. I mean, you're not using your voice or nothing.
Last time you heard the bell and it stopped, you came across a headless beaver.
Yeah, nah, we're shooting. Fuck this.
Parents had made it to the meeting spot, but her father, he felt like, I can't just sit here, and he just starts charging into the woods. He can hear his daughter screaming. He can hear this bell getting louder and louder. He just starts running towards it. And sure enough, seconds later, he sees his daughter come bounding out of the forest, and she leaps into his arms. He just grabs her, turns around, and runs with her back to the meeting spot. He grabs his wife, and the three of them just charge out of the forest, back to the parking lot, back in their car, and they speed off. In the car, all of them are crying. They don't know what to make of what just happened. Bella's trying to describe it, but she can't. And her parents, they had been on the phone listening to their daughter screaming, and all they kept saying to each other, the parents, was, I heard the bell. I heard the bell. I heard the bell. As if the bell confirmed their worst nightmares. That there really was someone or something out in those woods that was trying to do harm to their child. They would drive straight to the police station where Bella would file a report about what she experienced out in the forest. And then afterwards,
Alina, thank you.
Took her to the hospital where she was determined to be okay, besides some bumps and bruises from falling down.
Thank you,
the following
Alina.
morning, the police went out to the forest, to the area where Bella had explained where she had been, and they searched all along that animal foot trail and all along the stream, but they never found any sign of this dark figure with the bell. Bella would tell police that she had a handbag, and as she was running back, she dropped the bag. She remembered where she dropped it along the stream, but when the police went to that area, the bag was gone. Also, the beaver was no longer there. It was not tied up to the tree, it was not on the ground, it was gone. The only thing police found that was out of the ordinary was they found a little ways off from the stream, basically along the path that Bella would have been running on, they found a t-shirt neatly folded placed underneath a rock. But the police and Bella and her family have no idea what that signifies. Ultimately, the police told Bella and her family that more than likely what she ran into was some kind of mentally unstable person that was living out in the woods, and perhaps when Bella came into the woods, they felt like she was on their property, and so they kind of tried to scare her off. But Bella has a hard time accepting that. She felt like, as she was running from whoever was behind her, that she was in mortal danger. That had it not been for her father running into the woods woods and literally grabbing her and running with her the rest of the way, that she may not have gotten out of the woods at all, that she might have been attacked and killed by whoever this was. She also can't help when she looks back at the entire experience, thinking about that moment when she turned around and looked across that clearing
Appreciate it,
and
Alina.
saw this
Appreciate it,
figure
Alina. It's all
come
good.
into the moonlight for the first time. That when it came into the moonlight, the way it was moving, the steps it was taking, they weren't normal, they were abnormal. There was just something off about this thing's movement, that it didn't seem like she was looking at a person, but rather some big animal. But regardless, since her ordeal, there have been no strange sightings out in those woods. However, almost no one ever goes in those woods except for Bella and her family, and Bella and her family, they don't go in those woods anymore. So whoever or whatever is out there is still just out there. So that's gonna do it, guys. If you found the secret in today's episode, let us know in the comments section what it is and where you found it. And if you're the first person to do that, we'll pin you at the top of the comments section. If you got something out of today's episode and you haven't done this already, please offer to sing at the Like Button's wedding, and then when it's time for them to have their first dance, sing a rendition of Du Hast by Rammstein in an Australian accent. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly.
Fuck woods, bro.
So what are you gonna do if you start hearing the bell in the middle of the woods?
Oh, dude. If I'm with some, I don't gotta outrun the thing. I just gotta outrun other people. Like, as long as I outrun you, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Oh, gee.
Shit. React to spawn of.
Just imagine actually telling that story in when you're camping. Like you'll be looking at behind your back throughout the whole time.
For real.
And then somebody comes over and does the bell thing.
Put it this way: if I'm around a campfire, okay, and you tell that story, and you come around me, come up behind me with a bell, you're getting punched. You getting hit. I'm sorry, you're getting hit. You're getting hit. Nah, we ain't doing that today. All right, so now.
I need a stretch.
All right, so you need a stretch?
No, I was just stretching. You know.
All right, so now we got Spawn of Satan. Let's do this one.
DraftKings, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
Dun dun dun.
First one got you.
Sunshine really come on, go to the woods for a camp.
out.
Nah, we got to go. We need I need something with some light, where some more public, where the people are at. Sorry, I can't. I wouldn't even recommend you go up into the No.
He wants to be in the urban spot.
Oh,
that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. I need to be in somewhere where it's public,
where there's some witnesses.
All right, so Albanian subtitles ain't gonna help nobody.
No.
Where is? Bro, there's no English in this?
Excuse me.
Dude, this is rough. Alright, Alina, we're gonna do our best with this. This is gonna be a visual.
Oh my god, they took English up, but they're Spanish.
Yeah, I don't even.
What are they trying to do here?
What does auto translate go to? Go down?
There. Oh, wait.
Right there.
There we go. Good call, Vito.
Oof.
Good call.
Like English
it's going from Albanian to English.
English don't exist anymore.
Okay, we're gonna. This is being translated from Albanian to English.
They said it's probably in English.
So we're gonna do our best.
Hopefully, it's in English. So we'll see.
So here we go.
제가 밥을 먹고 와가지고.
Jason, have a take an RV.
Oh.
Wait, you guys.
Everybody.
It's got the subtitles on there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then take this off.
Yes.
Guys, you said you'd react.
Yeah, honey, this was a super chat.
Alina used this as a super chat. So after that, we're doing the.
Yep.
We can do that. Yeah.
Super chats automatically go first, honey.
That's why.
That's why.
Yep, that's why. So we'll do this one, and then we'll. Damn, I'm starting to smell like latex. What the fuck? Like I'm literally reeking of latex right now.
That's the only reason, honey. That's why it's back. It's,
so we'll be doing the BTS
Zombie Apocalypse next
after this. Yeah.
Yes.
제가 밥을 먹고 와가지고
북한은 사람은 경험이 있으시니까 이런 자원 문제에 대해서 어떻게 생각하세요?
집에 돌아가는 아미분들도
세상 설거지 나야 돼. 최소한 지금 사회를 대면을 주고 싶진 않은 거예요.
무장지 잘 뜯는 것 같아요. 색감이 굉장히 좀 이쁘게 나온 것 같아가지고
어제 시상식이 있었던 날인데
두 번째 단체 사진이
느꼈었어요. 모르겠어요. 나 저한테는 좀 빡쳤어요.
필름 카메라로 찍은 건데 앨범 리뷰 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 첫 번째 장을 넘겨보면요. 듣다 보면 보통 위에 한숨이고요. 자체가 굉장히 좀 좋아요. 왜냐하면 뭐 일단 찍은 건데
Oh shit.
네, 뭐
오.
이 한 1, 2분 정도 지나니 말을 해야 된다는 슈가님이 말씀하셨습니다.
공연 끝나고 정신없이
역시 컨텐츠는 V에 있습니다.
Oh damn.
저희 시간대가 V에 끼게 됐어요.
이 순간은 언제든 다시 찾아오지 않아.
틀면서 얘기하고 싶어서
그 방송을 듣자마자 자기도 모르게
지금은 1,400분이 시청을 하고 있는데 어떤 한 분 주무시는 거 아닌가 아니다.
보고 있는 우리 팬들이건
25초, 1분 정도.
저희는 시카고 공연을 끝나고 뭔가 약간 낯선 것 같습니다.
We know a little bit Creole, not really followed too deep into the storyline, just what you guys have told us.
다시 뉴욕으로 와서
You know. You know.
Jack it up.
I'm really starting to get to the point where it's like, and watching BTS, I enjoy watching them, but I also get pissed off because it's like that was not even a trailer. That was like a mini movie.
Yeah.
And like they put so much work in, and they don't get credit for none of the shit that they do. None of it.
No.
They get credit for nothing.
And the sad part was, if for whatever reason they came from America, they'd be everywhere.
They'd
Everywhere.
be the freaking American legendary band.
Yep.
If they came, and it just because they not from here, they weren't born in America. Oh, we can't give them credit for anything they do.
No, we gotta try and keep them down as much as possible.
Like,
no,
dude, that's
bullshit.
just like
it's bullshit.
To me, I like if I was RM or any of them, I would get to the point where I'm like, I'd be like, and we're at the point I would just be like, fuck all of you. I do all this work. I'm consistent. We do all this work. We're consistent. We have not disappointed in pretty much anything that we've done in ratings wise and credibility, and you don't want to even acknowledge any of it.
See, and I know this might be fan made, this right here, but they still put all the work into the scenes to be able to make that made.
Like you can't tell me these people aren't doing well on tours.
No.
You can't tell me the merch isn't selling. You can't tell me the song isn't selling.
No.
You can't tell me the tours aren't being sold out. They're checking off
every single box.
Every single damn box.
Yep.
On what it is to be a musical success.
Yep.
And you're just saying, sorry, you're not born in America.
Pretty much.
Like that's literally what it is. That's what it is.
Yep.
But you know what? The message reaches here.
But they're transcending what the industry is because they're reaching people.
Because I guarantee you, if BTS, if they were, I don't even want to say it's because they're Korean. If they were born in this country, oh, bro, they would have had like 5 fucking Grammys already.
Yep. If they were Korean American.
Yeah, if they were Korean, if they had been born in America, they'd have Grammys. They've had freaking movie deals. They have all this shit, bro.
They would be literally plastered everywhere.
Everywhere. Times Square, you'd see just BTS freaking everywhere.
They would be so much that you'd be sick of them because
it would be. But just because they're from Korea, oh no, we can't give them nothing. We can't give them anything. We can't even say good job.
But you know what's the funny thing is that the United States is filled with diverse.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's diverse.
See, this country's supposed to be the great melting pot.
It is.
But for whatever reason,
you have people who won't let it be the melting pot.
Exactly. You have too many people that want you to believe or act a certain way.
Yeah, like
instead of letting the individuals come together and let cultures blend.
I just don't get it, bro. Like, what more do you need? Like, to people who don't like, if you don't like BTS, okay, you don't like them. See, that's your personal
because
opinion.
the problem here in America, too many people want to rank which culture's better.
Exactly. Stop. That's the stop ranking which culture is more superior to the other.
It doesn't
stop
matter.
doing that.
Culture is supposed to be blended to make better culture.
Exactly.
When you bring two things that don't come together, you bring them and you meld them. Guess what? Most of the time, you make something beautiful.
Like, bro, I'm getting to the point where every time, because like, they're always working.
Yeah,
these guys don't sleep. They've gone to the hospital from overworking.
They don't half-ass anything.
They don't. They don't.
They sit there and put on a great show. You come off this shit and they're crying because they think they just screwed something up.
Like, they're dancing for you. They're singing. They're rapping. They're giving you interviews. They're giving you live streams of their lives. And we can't even say thank you or say good job.
Outside of Army.
Army
appreciates their shit.
Army does. I can't complain. Like, and I can't even say I'm a day one, like, because BTS been around for a minute. I didn't start listening to BTS until you guys introduced. But it's like, some BTS fans would probably call me a fake Army fan, which, because I haven't been there since day one. Which is like, I discovered them when I discovered them. But it's like, damn, what more do you want the guys to do?
Exactly. What more can BTS actually do to show that they're the best?
Like, what do you, like...
They have the numbers.
They're better than Backstreet Boys. I don't want to hear shit
God.
compared to...
That's not even a comparison.
They're better than NSYNC. I'm sorry. I know the Beatles did their thing.
They've transcended the Beatles.
They're past the Beatles. They've done surpassed the Beatles
man.
in talent. I'm sorry. They've surpassed them. But
now,
like,
I mean, the Beatles paved the way for what they were doing,
especially during that time,
right? And honestly, BTS is doing the same thing now.
But
what they're doing on a world stage is actually helping artists all over the world.
Exactly.
Because they're proving that you don't need to be American to be the best in the world.
Yeah, you like.
Americans are great at certain things. We have what we're good at.
I don't get it.
We do.
I don't get it, bro.
I mean, when it comes to a lot of sports outside of soccer, really, Americans are probably some of the top athletes across the world. They really are.
Yeah.
Can we give up one thing?
Thank you, like guys. The country is not gonna fall the fuck apart if you have Korean artists who have a Grammy. Calm the fuck, chill. The country's not. The world's not gonna crumble.
And it might not be in our lifetimes, but there might be another band that comes along
Exactly.
and unseats BTS.
Exactly.
Look how long it took for somebody to unseat the Beatles, though.
Yeah.
Not taking anything away from what they did.
It's honestly, it's kind of like if you had another group like BTS, but if they were Muslim, the amount of hate, the amount of freaking hate a Muslim group would get. Oh my God, just because they're not Christian.
Dude, the amount of hate that a Jewish person would get.
Exactly. Y'all like people.
Too many people hyper focus on religion and can't separate art from what they're creating.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, what's next after this?
There was Popular Monster, but we have the BTS. We'll get to that, son. I know the Popular Monster, but we're gonna do Honeys first. The BTS during the apocalypse, the zombie apocalypse.
You need to be American to be the greatest in the world. You don't need to be American to be the greatest in the world.
You don't.
You don't.
That's not what we're saying.
No.
That's not what we're saying.
We were saying that like the reason BTS doesn't get their credit is because they were not born in America. That's why. Because the way like the American mainstream, the way it goes, they don't want any artist or any group that wasn't born in America, they don't
supersede them.
They don't even freaking look at them.
No, they want to bring them up to a certain point, but won't get them past.
Exactly. They'll say, okay, you can have the billboards, you're not coming into the Grammys. That's it, and it's ridiculous.
Now, if you earn the number one spot, you earn it. If American group earns the spot, they earn it.
They earned it. If a Korean group, a Japanese group, a Canadian group, an Australian group, if you earn the spot, you freaking earned it.
But yes, too many Americans feel entitled that
they do.
I did it. It should be mine.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Go out there, put the work in, and earn it.
It don't matter where you come. I don't give a shit what country you come from.
Granted.
If you did the work, I'm gonna give you your respect.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit.
100%.
Sorry for our rant.
Yes,
I got pissed off. I got pissed because it's just the amount of work that goes into their music videos, and it's like, how do they not have a Grammy? But anyway, I'll stop ranting. What do we have to do next? The BTS zombie apocalypse, right?
Yes, BTS during zombie apocalypse.
But yeah, let me just clear. I don't give a crap what part. I don't care what part of the country you're from. No. If you're good people, you're good people.
Right.
I don't care what country you're from.
I like dealing with good people.
Exactly. You could be from the other side of the globe. As long as you're cool, I vibe with you. So so this must be it right here. BTS during the zombie apocalypse. Right
if we get a chance to, Andy, but that's probably going to end up being next week, buddy. Just so you don't get mad at us, that will most likely be on next stream. We're trying to keep it strictly as much as we can to the Halloween theme.
Creole Queen, good point. A lot of American artists don't care about their fans. It's true.
That's exactly true.
They care about what their fans can do for them.
Right. They care about their fans buying their merch.
Yeah.
They don't care about putting that product out for their fans.
That's like some like Vito showed me this. There's some YouTubers. Like, I don't mean to talk shit. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm not trying to say anything about a person I don't know, but we've seen videos where like some YouTubers get mad if a subscriber can only donate $1.
Yeah, that was insane.
Like
I remember showing you that video.
Like I'm like,
no, you're
lucky you got the $1.
Exactly.
That literally pissed me off when I seen that where the chick actually was yelling at her. That's all you can give me.
Like everybody,
you should be thankful that they give you anything.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You don't know what their paycheck looking like at the end of the day.
Yeah, that drove me up a wall.
Like, damn, not everybody freaking rich.
Anybody that chides anybody for what they give is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. Shoot, if someone could only give us 50 cents, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my sister. I'll
It's
take the 50
your
cents.
hard-earned money that you're
That's
deciding
what
to
I'm
give.
saying.
A penny, 5 cents, doesn't matter.
That's damn. They don't gotta give you. They don't even have to be
Exactly. They
subscribed to
don't
your
have
channel.
to.
Shit.
No. And the sad part is, there's some people that like being treated that way. They like it when people yell at them like that. No, that's not me.
Nah,
That's not me.
Nah. Oh, what we got? They already earned it. Oh, Dynamite was a Grammy-worthy song.
Yeah.
Butter was. Permission to. Yeah. Those are Grammy. It's like I said, Jordan Lucas should have got a Grammy for I'm Not Racist.
Lucky you should have won a Grammy.
Yeah, it really should. Most of the non-American people and countries look up to America as a leader, and that's a fact. That's true.
That is true. And honestly, America has been a leader in moving the chains forward.
It has. That's
and putting
true.
a shining a light on stuff. It has. Not going to deny that. But America needs to acknowledge that there's other pools of talent
Exactly.
just inside
Talent
this
doesn't
country.
just exist in the United States. It
Exactly.
exists all over the world.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
If they could let people from other countries come in, why can't they let their music come in too?
Exactly.
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 Their culture, everything.
Yeah. And non-Americans also criticize their own people if they do something good. Interesting. I just feel like everybody expects to be pleased, and it's not going to happen. Like, you can't make the whole freaking world happy, but you could at least give somebody credit when they do something good.
Yes, yes. Especially when it comes from the heart. Come on.
Exactly. That's what I'm... Shoot.
Exactly. Everything can be taken away in a second. You should always be humble with what you get.
Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
True. I forget where I heard it, but I ever since I heard it, humble yourself or the universe is gonna fucking do it for you.
Oh, sure. You're gonna have to pick another. We try to do that one, buddy.
Yeah,
they try to kill the stream on us.
Yeah. So pick another song. So after the BTS zombie thing, we can give you another super chat, but you got to pick another song. They almost took the live stream off for that one.
For whatever reason on Humankind, they're taking they tried to take the stream off.
So let me stop talking and play the damn video.
Yes.
Oh, it's an elephant.
So Vikram, let me tell you something. I can tell you something about Indian rappers. Some of them spit better even than people who in America. Let me tell you that right now. They got better beat selections and they got better lyrics. I can tell you that right damn now. People from other countries that aren't America always downplay themselves, even if something they do is better than it. It's very disheartening.
But see, that's also, you got to have the confidence in yourself to say that you're as good. If the person themselves is saying, well, I can't be as good as that, there's not much you can do without the person themselves building up that confidence. When anybody in another country, no matter what they do, if they put out something that's a top quality worth something, no matter, I don't care if you're a chess player.
Yeah.
If you're a chess master, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever you're good at, if you're the best at it, you should get recognized for being it.
You should.
Doesn't matter what country you came from.
Yep, exactly.
Because guess what? At the end of the day, there's one human race.
Yeah, there's just people, bro.
We all have different cultures. We all have different beliefs and everything, and that's what makes us different. And that's the beautiful thing about humanity.
Yeah, we're not all supposed to be the same.
No.
Only thing that's the same about us, we all bleed red.
Exactly.
All the blood in us is red. You cut somebody open, everybody got a heart, lungs, and organs and
The only
shit.
difference is there's a male and female.
Yeah,
There you go.
like-
But other than that, we're...
And the only reason black people black because we're near the equator. Africa is near the equator. That's it.
We said it before. This don't mean a damn
like
thing.
this is just from sun.
Your skin has no bearing on how good of a quality of a product that you put out.
No.
It has no bearing whatsoever. Unless you're trying to actually put out some skin cream kind of like suntan lotion. Then you're a little different.
Sure.
The white person's going to benefit from sunscreen a little bit more, depending on where you're at. Because they hit the sun. It burns, man. The sun's burning.
So honest of you. That's a big compliment. Appreciate it. Oh, do you mean about what I said about Indian rappers? If you're talking about me with the Indian, yeah, some Indian rappers you can outbar American rappers all fucking day. Cause shit, the people that get mainstream deals here,
if those Olympics for music, BTS would probably smoke most people out of it.
Yeah. All right, let's get to the zombies.
Because think about it. If you had to go Music Olympics, it'd be based off of flow, harmonizing, vocals, your ability to dance. If you put, what are you gonna beat them in?
Yep. I feel you. I see you.
What are you gonna beat them in? Oh, dude, the rap relay would be hilarious. Having going through a rap relay, that'd be awesome. Exactly. Yep. We're all going in the same dirt.
Ain't nobody on this earth immortal.
I mean, you can immortalize yourself by leaving behind your voice on a track, but you're not immortal. Immortalized, not immortal.
Unpopular opinion, I don't like
Drake. You
Drake.
become a legend.
I mean, I like Drake. I don't like all the things Drake does.
I like certain music from Drake, but I don't really like Drake. You know what I mean? I like the music that he puts out with the artists that I like, but I don't go out of my way to listen to Drake. I won't go out of my way to listen to Drake.
No, it depends. For me, it would depend on who the feature is with him.
That's what I just say.
Yeah.
When I listen to Drake, it's usually who he's with.
Yeah.
He gave you an answer. What did I just say?
Yeah.
What did I just say, Ian?
Fair. Like if Drake and M just did something, I'm gonna go listen to the shit.
Mainly because M's on it.
Yeah. Even if Drake did something with Kendrick, I'm gonna go listen to it just to see how Kendrick fits with him.
You know, it would be some shit, and you know it would be good if Drake did it. Pusha T would never do it, but Drake and Pusha T in a song.
I would listen just to hear Pusha's verse.
Exactly. Tell me you wouldn't go stream the shit out of that just to hear Pusha's verse.
But bro,
it would never happen.
Drake done bitch too much. Pusha ain't working with him.
No, Pusha ain't. Exactly. It won't happen at this point just because of what he did with all that.
Yeah.
But tell me you wouldn't go listen to the shit out of that. At least once.
I would go check that out. Can you guys do This Is My Life by... All right, so we'll use that one for your super chat after the... Yeah. We'll use that one. That works.
So we'll do that one after we do this one. BTS during a zombie apocalypse.
Well, bam. Here we go.
와우. 야, 근데 조명이 무서워. 조명이 약간 지옥행 급행버스 같은 느낌. 조명. 자, 갑시다.
I did put it on English. I don't know what it's doing.
들이 살고 있는 곳이며 천천히 우리 호랑이들이 어디 있는지
우리 막 사파리에 떨고 그런 거 아니겠지? 얘가 근데 왜 이렇게
어둠 속에서 계속 찾아야 돼요. 굉장히 힘들어요.
뭐야 저기
찾아볼게요.
Alright, Sunshine just asked me a question. Off topic. We going in camping with an RV or scariest place in America? Oh God! you trying? Sunshine, you trying to get me killed up out here? I went camping once. I was younger.
Never in my life.
I would. It's just got to be in a nice area that ain't sketchy as shit.
Hey, doing a ghost hunt would be awesome if we could spend the night with the ghost hunting team overnight. Arctic Kicks is doing that.
Oh yeah, that's
right. He raised money, and they gave it to. He raised money for a charity to go to a ghost hunt. That I would be awesome to do. I would love to do that.
That could be fun. I
would do that. I would raise money to go to a charity, put it up for the works, and do something like that.
I can't lie. I can't lie. That'd be dope.
Yeah, it would be dope. I 100% respect Arctic Kicks for that.
Oh, honey said turn off the thing. There's subs in the. So turn this off. There we go.
5 minutes later.
When you try your best.
와 진짜 이거 아니에요. 와 진짜 아니 와.
자 이거 잡을게요. 잡고 치울게요. 제가 치워서
Oh, hell
Yo, he's ready to go toe to toe, man.
야, 이 형 2장 뽑았어. 아, 몰라. 잘한다. 가자.
That sounds like you.
이거라서 나 하나도 물어볼게. 혈액형. 가장 중요한 건 혈액형. AB형. 수준 기록이.
와이샤이샤 와이샤이샤 아이 정말 진짜 아이 뭐 없냐 뒤에 아이
Dude, the girl's doing a very good job of just dead weighting her body like that.
That was awesome, but honestly, really, real talk. If I'm there, I'm sorry, real quick.
You're going to sound like that being chased by a ghost. Listen, I'm not going to be quiet running from the ghost.
He's trying to draw attention.
Yeah,
I'm over here. Come help.
Listen, no, we ain't playing that. We ain't playing that today.
뛰어가자 뛰어
순서. 맞는 거 아니야? 무슨 말이야 이게? 야 저기 다시 가봐.
I'm trying to. Your breast.
Boy, if you don't get.
여기다 임상 티켓 하나도 있어요? 네가 갖고 있잖아 그게 티켓 장난하지 마라 진짜
여기 있나 보다.
내 목 나가네
What is that? Very good.
메소드 형님 메소드 액터
Method actor.
반호사. 깜짝이야.
Oh, I've been falling!
나 정비
Ooh, I thought he clotheslined him.
I thought he dropped him.
잠시만. Wait a minute.
내가 잡혔다
shit! None of my business. It's none of my business. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's Jin Sticker. It's me. Yeah, worldwide dancer. Good.
Hope you guys enjoyed the video and don't forget.
I pepper you. Dude, that was actually pretty good.
That was pretty good. That was good.
What did Jason say? Ian.
Even when it's a prank, a scary prank.
You know, when it comes to me getting scared, prank, like, I wouldn't say I scare easily or that I'm not afraid. Like, I'll jump. Even in movies, I'll, like, at a scary part, I'll jump.
Let me work out something with your dad. He comes in the middle
Oh,
of the
bro, there was one day my dad got me so good. I was ready to throw hands with him. It was like 2 years ago. We were watching I was watching Michael Myers. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I turned it off and went to go to bed. Somehow, without me realizing, he had gotten off the couch and went all the way downstairs. I didn't see him move at all. And so then I was cleaning up, getting ready to go to my room and everything. And I come back out and the whole fucking room is dark. Somehow the lights. So somehow when I was in the bathroom, he came all the way back upstairs, turned all the lights on, went back downstairs. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, smart man.
Go downstairs. He's nowhere downstairs. Lights are all out, everything. I go into my room. Somehow, he made it into my room behind the door.
No shit.
And I'm in my room. I'm like, okay, I guess. I'm like, well, I don't know where Dad is. I'm getting ready to get in my bed. All of a sudden, something launches across my room and hits the wall. I dropped. I was like, what the f-? And then all I hear is my dad just drop down laughing his ass off. I was like, Dad, we're throwing hands if you don't get out of here right now. You gotta go. Like, oh my God.
I wish you would have recorded that.
Oh my God. Because he was just, I don't know how he made it through the house so quiet.
If your dad would have filmed that, had a GoPro going, that would have been hilarious.
Oh my, he got me.
I feel like I know I could probably scare him.
You probably could.
You could get me. If you plan it well, you could get me.
I know how to plan it too. So watch out, Ian.
Oh boy.
Watch out.
Yeah, they're putting no effort into their lyrics, and then they claim to be a beef rap. Yeah,
Yep. They put. Yeah, I agree with you. Where was Silsan's thing? I have to go find it.
It was.
Ow, my ear.
This Is My Life.
Yes.
This is my ear. It hurts.
This Is My Life by K.H.
Kasi Bloods.
Here we go. Kasi Bloods.
Oh no, she said do Venom by Kasi Bloods instead. I see it right there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Venom instead. All right. Gotcha.
After this, I'm going to need to take a break to the bathroom.
Alrighty.
I need to take a smoke break.
Oh, that too. Oh, hell yeah.
Bam.
My mom, she's probably watching and be like, you bad. You smoke, you bad.
Well, the Mad Hatter smokes. Liz does this fuck. Mad Hatter.
Oh, boy. What time is it?
Oh, you're right. Yes. I get to do what I want because I'm mad.
All right.
Andy, that might have to be until next week, buddy.
Vito.
I believe we've done Mary
Vito,
Berry
we're
before.
playing tonight. The game just started versus the Wizards. We don't freaking win again.
What?
I'm throwing some shit. Celtics. They're playing like a G League ass team.
They better bring out some effort tonight.
Are you guys ignoring? No, we're not ignoring you.
Who asked if we're ignoring them?
Sandu.
No, we're not ignoring you, Sandu.
Honey, I will have to leave you guys. All right, honey. Have a good weekend.
All Have a good weekend. Happy Halloween.
Yes.
What did we miss,
Be safe.
Sandip? I don't think I missed anything from you. What did we miss?
Jay Sunshine, smoke break, Edie. I'll come vibe with you, Sunshine. I'll come vibe.
Oh, Popular Monster. That's right. Popular Monster. Almost forgot about that one.
Okay, so
Why don't you smoke too?
I'm saving my smoking for tomorrow.
We'll do the. Just let the Popular Monster be.
I don't go to work.
Which one are we doing? That? What are we doing right now?
The freaking the Venom.
Venom. Yes.
Venom thing.
We're doing the super chat first. Then Sanjip will do that one next. The Popular Monster.
All right. We ready? Shabam!
Yes.
Shabam! Shabam!
I got hair in my mouth, man.
I gotta take a shower after this. I reek like latex.
Just before we do Popular Monster, gonna take a smoke break.
Yes.
But it will be right after this.
Right after this, we were gonna take I'm gonna.
That gives me time
break.
to refill them with my
Yes.
my water and shit.
But let's do Kasi Blood's Venom.
Shabam! Here we go. Shabam!
I think it's the first time we've heard Kasi Blood.
I think this. I think we heard another artist had the name Kasi in it.
Maybe.
But I haven't heard this.
I'm not here to diss, I'm searching for flying fists. Aiming to piss on any artist. Wanna play games, let's play real life. Talk off, if you wanna race. Let me take this jacket, this hat, and this motherfucking mask off. Y'all get no pass, I'm spitting past y'all. Pitted against a considerable odds, my team's in the task force. In the middle of nowhere, we blast off. Now we shine like stars, laughing at
No, Alina.
spitting Daisy rappers, claiming they write bars. Level them all out, these tunes ain't nothing to call out.
Like
They're
this.
hoping we fall out. Now they don't look so tall now, or it's on now. Look what's the pawn now, this checkmate, they want war now. I haven't even begun, yeah, they already looking worn out. Witness be writing the storm out, like he's in your news debates, yeah. All he be doing is talk loud, at the same time out of hate. Fuck what I'm saying, I'm lifting these dark clouds. Flushing the fakes out from that corny petty stick out. Slipper keep burning them in that safe house. We venom, running in your circulation. Evil face first, half human, half alien. Venom, up and inland type and cold resistant. With more muscles than 3 bisons. Venom, hungry. Venom, hungry. Venom, up and inland type and running in your circulation. I'm an alien symbiote, I need a host to survive. And in return, I'ma give you everything you ever wanted. The strength of 1,000 Goliath, speed, reflexes of a jaguar. Mixed with an inland type, infesting in your brains. And I'm nesting while I latch onto your skin. Venom running through your veins, your conscience so paper thin. But you ain't even have to suit you in. Straight so many bodies, don't know where the fuck I've been. Spider-Man, hadn't been on the floor, my teeth on in. If I'm too shady, chances slim. Trash these rappers in the pen. Fuck the devil, I'm the djinn. It's a sin, but ain't no malice. I am Venom, watch me grin. Venom, running in your circulation. Evil face first, half human, half alien. Venom, up and inland type and cold resistant. With more muscles than 3 bisons. Venom,
Interesting beat.
I like the vibe of that.
Yeah, that was alright.
You know what that's perfect to play in? Like if you got like a horror house or something.
Yeah.
The beat, yeah, that vibe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We're
Gonna go take a break, guys.
So guys, what's gonna happen?
This song is toxic.
Actually, no.
Would you like to in my house?
Yeah, I'll wait for you guys to come back. That way they don't just stay.
So Ian will keep you guys entertained for
Yeah.
a few. Ooh.
My head too big.
Aw.
I think my head too big for this.
It shouldn't because my head is bigger than yours, I think.
Oh wow, it's still light out.
Oh, it's raining.
It's pouring right now. Oh, my dad must have just got back. Ah, this goes into your hand.
Nah, break time.
Break time. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be outside.
One of these days, you gotta show my fiance your baby over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, she wants to see it.
Oh, boy. Yeah, you guys can still put,
Okay.
you guys can still put out requests right now. What's up? What's up, Dad?
Oh, you online?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, okay. You just taking a break.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just taking a break. What's going on, everybody? I'm keeping you got alternating the breaks. That way, there's always someone in front of the camera. And you're not just seeing like emptiness. Oh man! If you hear other voices, that's just family and friends in the background.
That's his dad.
Yeah, so if you hear another voice, you just hear my father. They're all saying hello to you.
Hey. Hey, what up?
But guys, anybody got like Halloween plans? I don't know if anybody's like going. Does anyone trick or treat anymore? Oh, the person you're hearing in the voice that's my father. That's the person you heard just shout out. He's saying hello to all of you. Yeah, he is. But yeah, does anyone trick or treat anymore? That's a good question. Are people doing the trick or treating? I don't know where my dad went. He just went somewhere. I don't see him. I don't know where the hell he went. He just disappeared. Oh, okay, because the Rona. Got you. That's why. Okay. I think the one. Vikram, what am I telling you yes or no to? Did I skip some? Oh, my bad. Will you guys react to Mary? We'll try. I can't promise it to you, Vikram. We will try. Okay, Kara. I think the one thing I like about artists getting more money is the studio quality gets better. Some songs are good. They just sound so much. I agree with you on that. You can tell when a song sounds distorted because of the studio quality. I can understand that. Taking the cousin's kids, Alina. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like they're doing so. Like, I don't know if anybody else has this or anywhere else, but like here, like in the community where I live, they're doing like it's called like trunk or treat, where there's like a parking lot, and so there's people who are working the parking lot. There's stations, and you have cars. So think of like how you had the vaccine things. So like there's like a whole traffic of cars that go through like the parking lot in this area, and people open up the back seat of the cars, and they give like boxes of they just give boxes of candy to families. So it's like as each car goes, you have a person who brings in a box of candy. I get the point of doing it, but it kind of ruins the point of Halloween. Like, you're supposed to go to strangers' houses, as weird as that sounds. You're supposed to go out, knock on doors, ring doorbells, get candy, but like different times. I guess we're in a different time now where people aren't feeling safe, so I get it. Yeah, Celia, yeah, it's happening around us. Around me. But I think another reason why some people are not doing trick or treating is because people are afraid of going to like strangers' houses, which, I mean, I get things happen. Nothing ever happened to me when I was a kid going to trick, but I get it. You got some creepy people. Where is Bella staying when you guys are here? So we're at my crib. Bella is at Bella stays at Vinny's place. I mean, at Vito's place. So she stays over there. I haven't seen Bella in a while either. So it's just there's nowhere for her in the area that we're recording. There's nowhere for her to walk around because we're in a studio. So there's nowhere for her to really walk around, and it wouldn't be fair to just have her alone outside walking around by herself. So that's why. That's why. My mom was very religious and thought Halloween was the day to celebrate the devil, so I just thought of Halloween as a regular day, even though I'm 23. I mean, I get it. Not some people don't like Halloween. I get it because of religious beliefs. Everybody's family's different. But I always enjoyed Halloween. My thing about Halloween, I think it should be like designated as like, I know October 31st changes, so like it changes the day, whether it's like Monday or Tuesday or Tuesday or Wednesday. But I kind of feel like I know you can't really change holidays, but like it'd be kind of cool, like how Halloween, like how Thanksgiving is like the third. I think it's the third Thursday of every November. I think that's correct. It would be cool if you could designate like a weekend in October that's Halloween weekend instead of just like one day. I feel like Halloween should be at least like two days. So,
Have y'all ever trick or treat in the hood? It's so bad, dude, for the people giving dude.
giving doodle facts. Hey, I mean, it could be fun, I guess. I mean,
Kendrick gonna perform at Vegas on the 12th of September.
Oh, nice! If I ever saw Kendrick, I got a bone. Can be already here performing, but can't drop the damn album. We want the album, Kendrick. We want the album. The album, please, Kendrick. We get it. Everyone likes live performances, but I need an album. Yes, Chris. Yeah, like the last weekend of October, make that Halloween. Yeah, I agree with you. Like the whole, so Friday through that Sunday is just Halloween celebrations. So that gives the because kids want to go out. They want to be you can socialize in safe environments now, even with the whole Rona and everything. Like you can still socialize in safe environments, but kids want to stay. Kids, teenagers, adults, people want to stay up and enjoy the Halloween night. Nobody wants to be oh, I gotta stop watching horror movies at 11 p.m. because I gotta go to work in the morning. That's not fun.
I think in my case is more Mexican, so we tend to celebrate Dia de Muertos, Day of the Dead, instead of Halloween. So I never got the habit of celebrating Halloween.
Okay. In the school system that I went to, there was always like a celebration of Day of the Dead, but they didn't celebrate it like a day. It was like a whole week thing. And I feel like some things they weren't historically accurate about, but I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't really question a teacher on it.
For me, it's about the kids dressing up and being a character. They can never be on a regular day because I sure as heck don't.
Fair enough, Alina. Fair enough.
I'd probably give out doodles if I didn't have anybody.
Hey, I think some people, I think some people give out toys on Halloween. Not toys. What is it? That stuff you find at the dollar stores or party favors. Some people do that. I've been listening to "Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe." That's a good song. Yep, I believe that's the one Jay-Z featured on. His feature was perfect for the end of that track. So that is a good song. But nah, some. Okay. Nice Adidas. Okay. But yeah, songs, artists that I've been, some artists that I've been listening to recently. I don't know. It's kind of, I haven't really had time to listen to music between going to work and then doing class, doing my classwork for my grad school. Some give out toothpaste and toothbrush. Listen, some people need toothpaste and toothbrushes. Some people out here with bad breath, man. Okay.
What's the difference between the devil and evil?
Good question. Never really thought about that. I mean, that's a very good question. I never thought about that. I don't even know where to begin on that one. Oh. So we're in 3 hours now. 3. Trying to see what's going on. Oh boy, it's a rainy ass Halloween weekend here though. It's pouring outside for us. Not pouring, it's just raining really good. But yeah, it's wet. I have to take a shower because I'm starting to smell like this thing, and latex is not a pleasant smell. I was gonna bring the knife with this, but I felt like YouTube would have done something, so that's why I didn't even bother bringing a knife with it. Not that I'm trying to censor my own self. I like being on YouTube with you guys. So it's at the end of the day, I don't run YouTube. It's not worth the risk of the censoring thing. Oh. Hey, but Alina, it's all good. Your mom did the best she could do to raise you. Your mom was on the hustle. LOL, latex. Yeah, this thing, because it's all plastic. Like, you got the hair right here. I got this thing off Amazon a couple weeks ago. I wanted to have it, but like this, it's pretty snug. I used to have one of these when I was younger, and but I gave it to my friend. This one's pretty snug. So when I have it on my face, it's like I had to keep taking it off because I could literally feel the sweat drip. Like sweat was getting into my eyes. I was tasting my own sweat too, and sweat don't taste good. Do you think Eminem going to be on Kendrick's new album? I think there's a chance since M spent so much time in LA and there's just been so much breakdown. What else are you guys going to react to? We just did Venom, Cassie Bloods. There's some others. Vito had the list. Vito had the whole list memorized in his head. I live near Vietnamese and Korean communities. The ramen, they had the good stuff. Oh, there you go. Yep. Oh, Alina's mama, actual chef. Oh, Thanksgiving at Alina's. Have you seen the new Halloween? I did see it, and I felt like about it. Like, I enjoyed like the action in it. I think it could have been more gory. I think the gore was like decreased way down, but you can already tell by the end of it, there's gonna be another one. Where is Vito? I think Vito's in his truck right now. Popular something, then Russian sleep. Corral Queen, you over here doing my job for me. Appreciate the assistance. Let me get it set up now. Over here, Corral Queen over here doing. Popular, was it? Oh, Popular Monster. Thank you. There we go. And then the Russian sleep experiment. Good point. Yeah, me too. It was. I don't know how many people have seen it, so I really don't want to say anything. I don't like spoilers, so I'm not going to say anything about what happened. But I was a little surprised in the way it ended. Oh, Vito has returned, good people.
He ain't holding it down.
Is my cousin still out there?
No.
He's not?
I'm Jack.
Yo, Vito, is your car on there?
No, Liz is still on her way.
When the hell did Liz go out there?
You didn't see her?
Bro, when the hell did you get outside? You scheming with my dad. I don't trust you.
I am magic.
You scheming with my dad.
I am magic, I say.
Like, I saw your ass go in there. I saw you go in there.
Yeah.
When'd you come out?
I saw myself go in there.
Oh, hell. I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm like, Vito comes in and I see his tail light. I'm like, Vito, your car on. Like, he's like, nah,
we're
Liz,
good, bro.
Liz is out there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, at least the good thing we know right now is that you are paying attention to the chat.
True, yeah.
So that means you're dedicated in that. So you missed when I left.
What would you call Kendrick besides Go?
Oh wait, I gotta shut this.
Yeah, it's the
Just
right light.
once?
Yep, just once. Just push it once. There you go. It'll go down. If you guys hear creaking, it's just a door. Don't worry about it. What would I call Kendrick besides the Goat?
Man, please.
I don't know. I just love Kendrick because he's a great storyteller.
I love Kendrick.
That's why I really like Kendrick. Hell man. Yeah, Sunshine. Liz trying to set me up. She's trying to scare me over here. You know, she's trying to get me.
Making a deal with
Oh
your
my
pops.
god. Here. I feel like I'm.
Did you guys react to the next?
This hair.
Oh,
is, like,
we
getting
probably
in my
will
eyelashes
not
right now.
get to another chapter of the Ben 10 series today.
Not today.
That'll be for next week, probably.
Unfortunately. I am actually looking forward
Yeah,
to watching
same.
that.
But, what's her name? What was the name again? Let me look for it real quick. Creole Queen was over here doing our job. She even know what we reacting to next. She keeping track. Y'all have these Saturdays. I'm gonna try to come next Saturday. I love the vibe and the people in the street. Yeah, we do our best to have this every Saturday. And as always, if we have a scheduling issue, we always post it before.
Yes.
So we always let you know.
We would try to, but we always try to go live by at least 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
We try at 1:30.
Is it extra bright in here?
Did I turn the light by accident?
I think there's an extra light on.
Yeah, there is. There is.
There's an extra light on.
Pop coming up in here, fucking up the vibes and shit. It's brighter in here. Am I wrong?
Nah, it feels brighter right now.
Yeah.
This isn't a dark, dreary thing that we need for Halloween.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
it's
what
supposed to be in the darkness. This
Oh,
chair.
you look pretty.
What was that?
Someone said you look pretty.
Oh,
Here, let
thank
me-
you.
Let me do this. What fucking light did he turn on?
No, next is Popular Monster, Alina.
Oh, okay. This is what happens when you get high. You get all messed up.
There we go.
I feel so weird right now.
Okay, that's
think
more.
that's better.
That's better. He turned on an extra light. I wasn't tripping. Oh God. Okay. Now I'm looking forward to Saturdays more and more. Hey, me too.
Sunshine asked if you're okay. Do you need a break?
Oh,
You kept it down. You need a break. You can go take a break, bro.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I mean,
Get your water?
let me go get my water. I'll be
There
right
you
back.
go.
Let me go
Alright.
We're not gonna be selfish. Go get your water.
Honestly, you won't know what the Celtics are until about the third quarter, brother.
I'll be right back. I need some water.
So how's everybody liking the vibe today?
I think the vibe is positive. It's some fun vibes too, you know? So you asked and I answered.
Lazy boy, that's probably gonna be done for next week, buddy. We're trying to do Halloween themed stuff today. Oh, they heard you scolding your dad.
Oh, Ian's go. Oh, me and my dad always mess with each
The
other.
other light went off too. Jeez.
Oh, that one's automatic. That's why.
Oh, okay. So
That one's
that
automatic.
kind of scared me, you know.
Azim, happy Halloween.
It's almost 6:30 there, right? Nah, it's almost 5:30. Hour
Almost
behind.
5:30.
Okay. I mean,
I don't even feel chilly.
Ian is on a marathon. Hey, I do my best. Oh.
Andy Kant Mishar. We probably will not get to that one today. That will probably be for next stream. Just so you're aware. I see that you keep posting it. Don't expect us to get to that one today. But I know that it has crazy chopper flows. I think that we've heard that one before. But don't worry, we will do it again. It's just today we're focusing on Halloween.
Yeah. All don't watch football. I know I'm supposed to like the Saints and the Cowboys.
Well, Ian's happy about that one.
Even though Dak might not play Sunday.
Yeah, he tweaked that hammy.
I wouldn't play him. It's too early in the season. Just play the backup.
Who they playing? If they're playing the Jets, they can rest the whole first team, the second team, maybe get the third team out there. Get the third team some work. Get that practice squad some work if it's the Jets.
Now I'm actually freaking curious now that you brought the shit up.
3 a.m. Damn. Thanks for hanging
we
in
play
there
the
today.
Vikings.
Well, you might need to play Dak. Then.
Yeah, that's what
I was saying. If it's the Jets, your practice squad be all
yeah,
right.
but we might need Dak.
You might need Dak against the Vikes.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys.
So let's get into this. Falling in Reverse.
Popular Monster.
Oh, actually, I've heard some few songs from Falling in Reverse.
No shit.
Yeah.
This isn't the song, Ian.
Oh my bad.
I
thought it was.
enjoying it,
I thought it was
actually.
one of the things we had to wait for the whole ad to go through.
No,
my
you're
bad.
good. I thought you thought that was the song. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not the song, Ian. That's just the Call of Duty Vanguard ad.
It's been a long time since I think I've only ever heard one Falling in Reverse song my whole life. Yeah, this is some movie shit, bro. Okay.
I wake up every morning with my head up in a daze. I'm not sure if I should say this, fuck, I'll say it anyway. Everybody tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. I don't know if it's a phase, I just wanna feel okay. Yeah, I battle with depression, but the question still remains. Is this post-traumatic stressing or am I suppressing rage? And my doctor tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. Yeah, it's not a fucking phase, I just wanna feel okay. Okay, yeah, I struggle with this bullshit every day. And it's probably cause my demons simultaneously rage. It obliterates me, the sin so corrects me. Annihilates me, I'm about to break down. Searching for a way out.
I just want to point out my man was rapping in the beginning of this song.
Yes.
That was
Yep,
rap.
that was
I just
rap.
want to point out
Yep.
the integration of rap in the beginning of this song.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we play games. Yeah, we definitely play games. Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, I play games. Games are fun.
Games are fun. You got to keep your mind on some stuff.
Are you guys
Yeah.
Man United? Because I want you at the top of table. I'm confused.
Man United is a soccer team, and I think they're at the top.
Oh, my
of the
bad.
table,
I
means
don't
top
know
of the chart.
nothing about soccer, bro. My bad.
I got the reference. I
My
appreciate
bad.
that.
I was like,
appreciate that.
I was like, wait, what?
Top of table means you'd want us at the top of the chart.
Oh, got you. My bad. My bad. My bad.
I appreciate the analogy. Ian went over his head.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, watching it. I was watching it happen. Oh my
Ian was
god.
like,
I'm like, what?
I haven't heard this song in a while, man.
I think I'm going going nowhere like a rat trapped in a maze. Every wall that I knock down is just a wall that I replace. I'm in a race against myself. I try to keep a steady pace. How the fuck will I escape if I never close my case? Oh my god, I keep on stressing. Every second that I waste is another second sooner to a blessing I won't take. But my therapist will tell me that I'm going through a stage. Yeah, it's not a fucking stage. I just wanna feel okay. Okay, motherfucker, now you got my attention. I need to change a couple things, cause something is missing. What if I was a lie? Tell you everything is fine. Every single fucking day, I get closer to the grave. I am terrified. I'm not asleep and I will again. Crash my car just to feel again. Let out race me. To grace me. I am lately. Cause I'm about to break down. Searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. I'm a popular monster. Break down. Falling into love now and falling apart. I'm a popular fucking monster. Here we go again, motherfucker.
Damn.
We're sick and tired of wandering, praying to a God that you don't believe. You're searching for the truth in the lost and found. So the question I ask is, where the fuck is your God now?
This is lit, man.
It is. Look at him.
This is a fucking movie.
Yeah.
Oh, finish it. Come on, finish it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's because we're listening to Falling in Reverse.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why. I was loving that song, though.
Yes. That was.
We made it to pretty much the ending
Yeah,
anyway.
okay.
No, this is what I needed.
I'm sorry to cut it short,
It
guys.
just made.
But they're about to cut the stream
There
off.
we go.
But
Yeah,
damn.
I honestly gotta get off this right now.
But damn, I love that song.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I listened to that.
Honestly, the beginning had rap in it, the middle had rock, and then the
yeah.
ending had metal.
Ghostface, Hello Sydney, Adele parody. Why not?
Oh, hello.
Why not?
Oh, we still have to do the Russian sleep experiment.
We do. We will.
Alright.
Don't worry. We get to that. That one's not long. It's like 12 minutes, I think.
New song added to my endless playlist. I would add. Ain't that crazy? As soon as you take it off.
Yep.
Let's see Ghostface. I gotta see the Adele parody.
Let me look that up. We'll do the Russian sleep experiment after this one.
Yeah, we will. That's on Mr. Ballin.
I was loving that song, man.
That was awesome. Definitely going back in the playlist. It's been a minute since I heard that. God damn.
You heard this song too.
Losing my life. Yep.
That's what I have in. Yeah.
I've been suffering cause after all these years your mom's a cheat. Now it's over. I slayed that night, chose to kill her. I hadn't done much.
Oh, damn, this sounds good though. Oh my god.
I'm in California speaking now. It's only you and me. I knew your number. I've forgotten how it hit the floor. My phone fell at your feet. There's no long distance between us. Just a million times.
Oh my god, here it comes. Here it comes.
Hello from the other You must have rung 1,000 times to tell you I worry for everything that should come. And when I call you, always seem to be hello from the phone line.
Much love, Sunshine. Thank you. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
I toast to his party. We're killed from the start. The
Whoever's singing this can actually fucking
they can actually sing. I'll give them that.
Yeah, the way they put this together.
Yeah, this is cool.
This is actually really
Wow.
good.
It's really.
Like
I'm
Boneface
so-
really longing for Sydney.
Yeah.
Yes. This is so
Like he's upset that
impressive.
she's not answering, and he had to
Exactly.
make a song about it.
This is
Yeah.
awesome.
This is awesome.
Yes, I'm loving it.
I'm glad that popped up.
Yeah, for
Hello, where are you? It's so cynical of me to talk about myself, not sorry. I know this is hell. Said you'll never make it out of this house from many murders now. And I won't quit till your blood and guts are running down my neck.
Oh my god!
He's watching the Scream movies.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm really feeling this, dude. Mm-hmm. Damn.
Oh my god.
Like a sword. Oh my god.
Bro, this is hilarious. He's killing it though, man.
It is. Like I feel it, but it's so funny.
Yeah, for real.
This is good.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's like genuinely like, why?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that was great.
That was awesome.
That was good.
I'm
I
glad,
enjoyed
I'm
that.
glad you pointed that
Yeah,
out.
I'm like, wait, that's Ghostface.
No one is available to take your call.
The Merkins, I don't know who that is.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh wait, it's still going. Oh. Is that just...
Matt of the Merkins?
Oh. This is just like a. This is like a credits thing.
I think it's a credits thing for everybody that was in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a credit thing. Yeah. That was awesome. That only has 217,000 views.
That's it?
People are trash.
Damn.
People are trash.
People are trash.
That's actually funny.
And it came out on October 1st.
Yeah, it's been out all month.
Wow, people are trash,
What is
man.
wrong with
Damn.
people?
Someone told us to listen to Mr. H's Russian sleeping experiment.
Mr. H's? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong.
Huh. Dude, I was like really feeling
That-
that.
yo.
No, because all right. So if let's say somebody could like start singing along and they don't notice what's going on, like what the person is saying, because they're thinking it's actually Adele singing, like somebody singing her song.
Yeah.
Right? Until they realize it's not. Because that's how good that person was. That's what I'm trying to say. If I make any sense.
Even
Don't mind me.
Even
I'm
Alina
freaking
was
high
like,
right now.
okay, that note though.
Yeah. What question, Sanjit?
Yeah, what question?
What was that?
There was a gnat right there.
I'm like, I don't see anything. What is he doing?
I saw something. So I was
it's
like,
a friendly ghost. Are you slapping around?
boom, boom, boom. So until then, let's just do this one real quick.
Yo, he got friendly ghost over here. What's his name?
Haven't named him yet. We just met. He hasn't told me his name yet.
That's rude.
I haven't heard a little piece of Heaven in years.
I haven't even listened to Avenged Sevenfold in years.
That's what I mean. Avenged Sevenfold in years.
Yeah.
Jason said, Liz, are you going to do a music video when you scare Ian?
Oh my god. Giving me ideas here, yes.
So I guess it's time to get the shit scared out of us again.
Yep.
Here we go. The Russian.
Have you ever heard of the Russian?
I've never heard of this.
Oh, this is gonna terrify you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be up all night and shit, aren't I?
This is gonna keep you up.
Here we go.
Might as well start drinking, man.
Here we go.
Let's do
Calm you down a little bit.
What is the Russian sleep experiment? Bam. Oh yeah, this is gonna be some shit.
These beautiful monsters.
Russian researchers in the late 1940s kept 5 people awake for 15 days using an experimental gas-based stimulant.
15 days?
They were kept in a sealed environment to carefully monitor their oxygen intake so the gas didn't kill them, since it was toxic in high concentrations. This was before closed-circuit cameras, so they had only microphones and 5-inch thick glass porthole-sized windows into the chamber to monitor them. The chamber was stocked with books, cots to sleep on, but no bedding, running water and a toilet, and enough dried food to last all 5 for over a month. The test subjects were political prisoners deemed enemies of the state during World War II. Everything was fine for the first 5 days. The subjects hardly complained of having been promised falsely.
Ian, can you turn this light down and see if we can? I don't know if the light in the camera will make it too dark, but see if we can make this a little bit more. She's right. Can we make this more creepy? Because it would be perfect.
Aw, damn. I think I'm a little too high for this. I get creeped out easily. And Ian does too, I guess. Ah, okay.
Is that too? Can I even see you?
Hang on, I can't see yet because it hasn't caught up on that screen yet. Because we can see our screens, I just don't know if the camera can see us yet. Because you haven't even gotten up from that screen yet.
Is it too dark?
Not yet.
Not yet. Hasn't caught up yet.
I was gonna say something.
I think it's like 15, 20
I'm not gonna
seconds.
say it. I'm so tempted to say it.
I'm not that dark, Liz.
I see you.
Now you're getting up from the chair.
Okay, hold on, guys. We're trying to make it creepy.
Oh my god. We can see. Wait,
Sunshine says
we
they can see us.
you.
Sunshine says they can see us.
They can see
They
us?
can see us. So come
All
sit
right.
down.
Okay.
One of them is gonna be like, "Where'd Ian go?" I already fucking know. One of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's definitely more creepy. I can't.
One
You know
of
what? This is a perfect setting for the for this.
I'm white.
I already know. Someone's gonna be like, "Where the frick is Ian at?" I already know it. Yo, this is gonna. Yo, if I hear something creak, I'm out, bro. I'm playing.
All right, hit that play button. Let's get it going.
We gotta test this. I gotta make sure y'all can see me, cause I already know someone's gonna be like. Damn, how long it take to catch up on a fucking stream?
But you stood there off for a minute too.
Yeah.
You're in control of the computer. You can also click over to OBS to see how it looks. But
true.
I couldn't do that from my current seat. So I
they can see me.
But there you are.
Yeah, y'all can see. Okay, good. All right. My man disappeared. I called it.
You want to wear this? That way you don't.
Go ahead, Ian. Play this. Let's go.
All right, here we go. We back in.
This is gonna be good.
My man disappeared.
My man disappeared. All right, here we go. Let's scoot over some. I'm being... You're throwing me up.
Oh, okay. I'm scooting.
Okay, there we go.
I scooted.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Running water and a toilet, and enough dried food to last all 5 for over a month. The test subjects were political prisoners deemed enemies of the state during World War II. Everything was fine for the first 5 days. The subjects hardly complained, having been promised falsely that they would be freed if they submitted to the test and did not sleep for 30 days. Their conversations and activities were monitored, and it was noted that they continued to talk about increasingly traumatic incidents in their past. And the general tone of their conversations took on a darker aspect after the 4-day mark. After 5 days, they started to complain about the circumstances and events that led them to where they were, and they started to demonstrate severe paranoia. They stopped talking to each other, and they began alternately whispering to the microphones and the one-way mirrored portholes. Oddly, they all seemed to think they could win the trust of the experimenters by turning over their comrades, the other subjects in captivity with them. At first, the researchers suspected this was an effect of the gas itself. After 9 days, the first of them started screaming. He ran the length of the chamber repeatedly yelling at the top of his lungs for 3 hours straight. He continued attempting to scream, but was only able to produce occasional squeaks. The researchers postulated that he had physically torn his vocal cords. The most surprising thing about this behaviour was how the other captives reacted to it. Or, rather, didn't react to it. They continued whispering to the microphones, until the second of the captives started to scream. The 2 non-screaming captives took the books apart, smeared page after page with their own feces, and pasted them calmly over the glass portholes. The screaming promptly stopped, as did the whispering to the microphones. After 3 more days passed, the researchers checked the microphones hourly to make sure they were working, since they thought it impossible that no sound could be coming with 5 people inside. The oxygen consumption in the chamber indicated that all 5 must still be alive, and in fact it was the amount of oxygen 5 people would consume at a very heavy level of strenuous exercise. On the morning of the 14th day, the researchers did something they said they would not do to get a reaction from the captives. They used the intercom inside the chamber, hoping to provoke any response from the captives that now they were afraid were either dead or vegetables. They announced, "We are opening the chamber to test the microphones. Step away from the door and lie flat on the floor, or you will be shot. Compliance will earn one of you your immediate freedom." To their surprise, they heard a single phrase in a calm voice respond, "We no longer want to be freed." Debate broke out among the researchers and the military forces funding the research. Unable to provoke any more response using the intercom, it was finally decided to open the chamber at midnight on the 15th day. The chamber was flushed of the stimulant gas and filled with fresh air, and immediately, voices from the microphones began to object. 3 different voices began begging, as if pleading for the life of loved ones, to turn the gas back on. The chamber was opened and soldiers sent in to retrieve the test subjects. They began to scream louder than ever, and so did the soldiers when they saw what was inside. 4 of the 5 subjects were still alive, although no one could rightly call the state that any of them were in life. The food rations past day 5 had not been so much as touched. There were chunks of meat from the dead test subjects' thighs and chests stuffed into the drain in the centre of the chamber, blocking the drain and allowing 4 inches of water to accumulate on the floor.
Damn!
Precisely how much of the water was on the floor was actually blood was never determined. All 4 surviving test subjects also had large portions of muscle and skin torn away from their bodies. The destruction of flesh and exposed bone on their fingertips indicated that the wounds were indeed inflicted by hand, not with teeth as the researchers initially thought. Closer examination of the position and angles of the wounds indicated that most, if not all of them, were in fact self-inflicted. The abdominal organs below the ribcage of all 4 test subjects had been removed, and while the heart, lungs and diaphragm remained in place, the skin and most of the muscles attached to the ribs had been ripped off, exposing the lungs through the ribcage. All the blood vessels and organs remained intact, as if they had just been taken out and laid on the floor, fanning out around the eviscerated but still living bodies of the subjects. The digestive tract of all 4 could be seen to be working, digesting food, and it quickly became apparent that what they were digesting was in fact their own flesh that they had ripped off and eaten over the course of days.
Wow.
Most of the soldiers were Russian special operatives at the facility, but still many refused to return to the chamber to remove the test subjects. They continued to scream, to be left in the chamber, and alternately begged and demanded that the gas be turned back on, lest they fall asleep. To everyone's surprise, the test subjects put up a fierce fight in the process of being removed from the chamber. One of the soldiers died from having his throat ripped out, and another was gravely injured by having his testicles ripped off and an artery in his leg severed by one of the subject's teeth. Another 5 of the soldiers lost their lives, if you count ones that committed suicide in the weeks following the incident. In the struggle, one of the 4 living subjects had his spleen ruptured and he bled out almost immediately. The medical researchers attempted to sedate him, but this proved impossible. He was injected with more than 10 times the human dose of a morphine derivative and still fought like a cornered animal, breaking the ribs and arm of one doctor. His heart was seen to beat for a full 2 minutes after he had bled out, to the point there was more air in his vascular system than blood.
What the hell is this?
World of the French Dispatch. Bit of sports, bit of crime, bit of politics.
The details. The details.
Even after it stopped, he continued to scream and flail for another 3 minutes, struggling to attack anyone in reach and just repeating the words more, over and over, weaker and weaker, until he finally fell silent. The surviving 3 test subjects were heavily restrained and moved to a medical facility. The 2, with intact vocal cords, continuously begged for the gas, demanding to be kept awake. The most injured of the 3 was taken to the only surgical operating room that the facility had, and in the process of preparing the subject to have his organs placed back within his body, it was found that he was effectively immune to the sedative that they had given him to prepare him for the surgery. He fought furiously against his restraints when the anesthetic gas was brought out to put him under. He managed to tear most of the way through a 4-inch wide leather strap on one wrist, and even through the weight of a 200-pound soldier holding that wrist as well. It took only a little more anesthetic than normal to put him under, and the instant his eyelids fluttered and closed, his heart stopped. In the autopsy of the test subject that died on the operating table, it was found that his blood had tripled the normal level of oxygen. His muscles that were still attached to his skeleton were badly torn, and he had broken 9 bones in his struggle to not be subdued. Most of them were from the force his own muscles had exerted on them. The second survivor had been the first of the group of 5 to start screaming. His vocal cords destroyed, he was unable to beg or object to surgery, and he only reacted by shaking his head violently in disapproval when the anesthetic gas was brought near him. He shook his head, yes, when someone suggested, reluctantly, they try the surgery without anesthetic, and did not react the entire 6-hour procedure of replacing his abdominal organs and attempting to cover them with what remained of his skin. The surgeon presiding stated repeatedly that it should be medically impossible for the patient to still be alive. One terrified nurse assisting the surgery stated that she had seen the patient's mouth curl into a smile several times whenever his eyes met hers. When the surgery ended, the subject...
Oh, that was so creepy.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Attempting to talk while struggling. Assuming this must be something of drastic importance, the surgeon had a pen and pad fetched so the patient could write his message. It was simple. Keep cutting. The other 2 test subjects were given the same surgery, both without anaesthetic as well. And although they had to be injected with a paralytic for the duration of the operation, the surgeon found it impossible to perform the operation while the patients laughed continuously. Once paralysed, the subjects could only follow the attending researchers with their eyes. The paralytic cleared their system in an abnormally short period of time, and they were soon trying to escape their bonds. The moment they could speak, they were again asking for the stimulant gas. The researchers tried asking why they had injured themselves, why they had ripped out their own guts, and why they wanted to be given the gas again. Only one response was given: I must remain awake. All 3 subjects' restraints were reinforced and they were placed back into the chamber, awaiting determination as to what should be done with them. The researchers, facing the wrath of their military benefactors for having failed the stated goals of their project, considered euthanizing the surviving subjects. The commanding officer, an ex-KGB, instead saw potential and wanted to see what would happen if they were put back on the gas. The researchers strongly objected, but were overruled. In preparation for being sealed in the chamber again, the subjects were connected to an EEG monitor and had their restraints padded for long-term confinement. To everyone's surprise, all 3 stopped struggling the moment it let slip that they were going back on the gas. It was obvious that at this point all 3 were putting up a great struggle to stay awake. One of the subjects that could speak was humming loudly and continuously. The mute subject was straining his legs against the leather bonds with all of his might. First left, then right, then left again for something to focus on. The remaining subject was holding his head off his pillow and blinking rapidly. Having been the first to be wired for EEG, most of the researchers were monitoring his brainwaves in surprise. They were normal most of the time, but sometimes they flatlined inexplicably. It looked as if he was repeatedly suffering brain death before returning to normal.
What
As they
the
focused on him
fuck?
swelling out of the brainwave monitor, only one nurse saw his eyes slip shut at the same moment his head hit the pillow. His brainwaves immediately changed to that of deep sleep, then flatlined for the last time as his heart simultaneously stopped. The only remaining subject that could speak started screaming to be sealed in now. His brainwaves showed the same flat lines as one who had just died from falling asleep. The commander gave the order to seal the chamber with both subjects inside, as well as 3 researchers. One of the named 3 immediately drew his gun and shot the commander point blank between the eyes.
Shit.
Then turned the gun on the mute subject and blew his brains out as well. He pointed his gun at the remaining subject, still restrained to a bed, as the remaining members of the medical and research team fled the room. I won't be locked in here with these things. Not with you, he screamed at the man strapped to the table. What are you? He demanded. I must know. The subject just smiled. Have you forgotten so easily? The subject asked. We are you. We are the madness that lurks within you all, begging to be free at every moment in your deepest animal mind. We are what you hide from in your beds every night. We are what you sedate into silence and paralysis when you go to the nocturnal haven where we cannot tread. The researcher paused, then aimed at the subject's heart and fired. The EEG flatlined as the subject weakly choked out. So nearly free. That is the creepypasta of the Russian sleep experiment. It became widely known online and in fact went viral. A lot of people have asked me to do creepypastas in the past, so I thought I would bring you a long narrated video, and I hope you enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoy doing audiobooks or narration, so if you enjoy this kind of stuff, please do let me know down below in the comments section. As always, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button, give this video a like and a share, because that really helps me out and others may really enjoy it as well. As always, I've been Mr. H, and I will catch you in the next video.
They completely destroyed the brain chemistry of the people.
Exactly.
They did. They completely destroyed it.
Yeah, and you know what? Could it be a possibility that that gas was making, like, they couldn't feel that anything?
Well, the whole thing about the gas is to keep them awake. It was just the stimulant to stay awake.
Yeah, but then
after being awake for so long, they couldn't feel nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Fuck that.
And they knew that if they didn't get any more gas, they were gonna die.
Should we leave the light on?
They just knew that. Like,
now, if the commander was gonna lock you in that room, What would you have done?
Oh, you ain't locking me in shit.
Now you would have pulled the weapon and blown it.
Yeah, you ain't locking me in shit. Are we keeping the light off?
It's up to you.
Oh, we could ask them.
Do you guys want it for the remainder of the live? Do you want us to keep the light on, or keep it off?
The live is pretty much over anyway. I think we got that's the 4-hour mark right there. Right?
Yeah, just about to hit the 4-hour mark.
Unfortunately,
we had a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, it is. Oh wow, it's 6 o'clock.
We only got 9 people left anyway because they usually know we usually end right around 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah.
We appreciate each and every one of you who hung with us to the end.
So guys,
save that for next week, Son Dip. Tech 9, we got a lot of Tech 9 we got to do next week.
Yeah,
we have Tech 9, Snow the Product, Mercules.
For real.
A couple of Snow the Product.
Guys, we have a lot of reactions
with the same
to do next week.
Yeah.
We do. Oh, wait, Alina, what was your request?
What are we missing?
I think we missed a request.
What request did you have, Alina? What did I miss? And yes, I do believe in ghosts, by the way. Yes.
Yes.
I just don't disrespect the supernatural.
Nah, you don't disrespect.
Because you put that energy out of disrespecting, something gonna get you in your sleep. Something gonna come up in your middle and no. Nope. That's why I don't fuck with Ouija boards.
Yeah, my mom says stay away from it.
Like I would love to talk to the family members that I lost. Let them rest in peace. The top 10 creepy paste. How long is it? Because Vito and Liz have a good destination to travel. Thanks, guys. You made my Saturday so much better. Glad we could.
Yes. Glad we did. If this isn't too long, you put TGE. If it's not too long, we can finish this up and then we'll head on out.
Top 10. What is it?
Creepy.
Creepy paste.
Creepy paste, yeah. Like.
That's creepy.
Oh, but creepy.
How long is it? I mean, it's
11 minutes?
11 minutes.
Or maybe it was creepy pasta.
Maybe it was.
That's fine. We can do 11 minutes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is probably what we'll end with.
This will be the last thing we watch tonight, guys, because it's looks like it's a creep fest. So why not end the Halloween
stream
with creepy?
Let's go. Yeah. I like what Adidas just said. I don't believe in ghosts, but I sure ain't gonna mess with any of that stuff. Exactly. Don't mess.
It's like don't even take a chance.
That's why I'm just. I can't ever say like I really had like of an experience. I don't want one. Like I don't want one.
I had a little experience. That was.
Oh, it's the second one.
What ever told the freakiest?
Oh, she's saying top 10 creepiest ever told by Matthew Santora.
Okay, right there.
So it's the second one.
Okay, cool. It's even shorter. 3 minutes shorter.
Yeah. So just to repeat, any songs, we'll save those for next week, and we will end on some horror.
Yep, this will be the final video of the live.
Because we only got about 7 people in. It's not that we don't like talking to you guys, it's just like people got plans.
Exactly.
So
I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys over overseas.
Exactly, especially. So it's still early.
Not to mention the people that are over on the West Coast. You guys got your Halloween parties coming up because it's Saturday night.
Exactly. So
we understand.
I can't believe it's gonna be Thanksgiving soon. Damn.
I've seen too much proof to show me there's ghosts, so I'm gonna do it.
Apartments.com has the most pet
I'm just not taking the chance, man. I don't need something following me.
Mm-hmm. Don't be afraid. Uncle Matt's here to tell you a bedtime story.
And
That's
that's
a cool
how you
effect.
set the tone for a video. So creepypastas have become incredibly popular in recent years. A creepypasta is an urban legend or scare.
Good call, Sandip.
Huh?
He said end it with mask on. I'll end it with my mask.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
damn. I bet you when I'm going to forget yes and all, it's going to scare me probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna look at you. You're gonna be like, oh my god.
Yeah. Remember earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Gotta do my hair.
Yeah, get your hair all looking
My
good.
hair did. Yes, Ian, put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
All
All right. Ian's got the mask
All
on. Creepy pastas to end the night.
Here we go, guys.
Let's do it.
Scary story that circulates around the internet. It's essentially like a scary campfire story before the digital age. And just like traditional urban legends, most people write these off as ghost stories, simply the product of a creative mind. But there will always be those out there who ask, what if it really happened? So because I've been reading creepypastas so much lately, I figured I would gather the freakiest ones to share with you all. So here they are, the 10 freak...
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Yo, you're creepy, right?
I'm
Just stop
freaking
staring
out.
at
I'm
me.
in the dark with this shit on.
Just play.
Oh, I hope I'm gonna be on Snoop Dogg's album too, Kev. That'd be dope.
Yeah, that'd be sick if he's there, Kev.
Oh, damn.
Dude, this shit is more freaky in the dark. Look at that.
Yeah, it is. Tell me that's not freaky in the dark.
Dude, I gotta get my mom with this.
Oh yeah, you gotta do
I
it.
gotta.
And
She gonna
slap the
she
shit
gonna
out
slap
of
the
you.
shit out of me.
But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, Ian.
Yeah.
And you gotta film it.
I gotta have my dad record it. And put
Yeah.
that up.
Yeah.
I gotta get that.
Or prompt it somewhere.
Like you know she's gonna slap the shit out of you. It's gonna be worth it.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
I gotta do it.
She gonna slap the shit
I
out.
gotta do what
and-
she least expects me to have.
Oh yeah.
Freakiest creepypastas ever told. Oh, and if you're watching this at night, you may want to rethink your choice. Just saying. Number one is
great.
1999. This story, simply known as 1999, is about a Canadian blogger named Elliot who decides to investigate a low-budget TV show that he used to watch in 1999 that only aired for a few episodes. One episode, called Playing with Scissors, featured live-action hands on a table. The episode immediately turned dark as one of the hands repeatedly stabbed a smaller hand with a pair of scissors, while a muffled child scream could be heard in the background. The next episode, called Mr. Bear's Cellar, featured a mentally unstable man who dressed up as a character called Mr. Bear and did things so disturbing that I can't even mention them here. Eventually, police investigated and shut down the sadistic show, but by that time the damage had been done to anyone who saw the morbid episodes. See that? We're starting the episode on a positive note. Number 2 is The Rake.
God.
In 2006, a team of researchers unearthed nearly 24 documents dating from the 12th century to the present day describing a creature known only as the Rake. They were filled with various people's encounters with this creature. One couple described their encounter as follows. The couple awoke in the middle of the night to discover sitting at the foot of their bed facing away from them a creature that looked like a half-human, half-big hairless dog. The creature suddenly sprang up, crouched in front of the husband's face, and sprung towards their children's bedrooms. The
Oh
couple
fuck that! Oh no, you getting
my
shot.
God.
You get no,
Oh,
no,
God.
no,
Oh, God, I just
no,
looked at-
no,
I just
no, bro, you no. No.
I forgot he was
I
wearing the
wake up.
mask.
I don't know you. You in my house.
You got to go. You got to go.
I forgot you were wearing the mask. I forgot.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm minding my
can't.
business. I'm sleeping next to my wife. I'll wake up and you sitting on my bed like you pay taxes.
I need a
Nah,
shot.
bang bang, bang bang.
Whiskey.
And you getting ready to go
Whiskey.
for my kids? Oh, you got to go. You go. If I don't got a gun,
You gotta
I'm
go.
getting
I
a
need
knife or
whiskey.
no.
Yo.
Go get me
No.
some whiskey.
You can bother me. Don't scare my children.
Nah, you
Don't
start
do
go.
that shit. No.
Nah, you go near my kids. Nah, it's over.
11 minutes of latex Elliot. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
immediately ran after it, but by then it was too late. The couple found their daughter mutilated and close to death, with her final words being, "He is the Rake." Remember that one when you go to bed tonight. Number 3 is where the bad kids go. A photographer decided to research an old children's show that he used to watch as a child in wartime Lebanon. The half-hour show relied on graphic imagery and scare tactics to keep kids from misbehaving. The closing scene of every episode featured a slow zoom towards an old rusted iron door, and as it got closer, screams could be heard coming from the other side as the text, "That's where the bad kids go," popped up in Arabic. The photographer was able able to find the studio where the old show was filmed, and despite being abandoned for a long time, was
Girl, I didn't know Michael Myers was black. Yeah, much love, brother.
able to find the famous old rusted door, but he was not prepared.
Hey, we said this earlier. Why is it always gotta be the white guy that's gotta be the psycho? Black guy can be a psycho too.
We can be weird. We can be isolated and withdrawn. We face problems too.
We post things too.
Don't discriminate. Don't. Shit, we get problems too, man.
Oh, my face hurts.
Yeah. No, okay, you good. I'm making a joke out of you. That was freaking hilarious.
No, yeah, you're good, Kevin. You're good, dude. We're just busting.
Oh my god. Oh damn.
I just said Dito got a point. Oh, that was good, Kev. Like Ian scared Liz next get real close. I don't want to have a freaking heart attack in my. Ian is all proud of it. It was a funny joke.
Prepared for what was on the other side. Upon entering the door, he discovered an empty room covered in blood, feces, and bones with a caged microphone hanging from the middle of the room. Yep, just one more reason to do what your parents say, kiddies. Number 4 is the other watcher. There was once a man who checked into a hotel for a few nights. After getting his key from the woman at the front desk, she mentioned that he'll be passing a room with no number and that he should not try to enter the room or even look inside. By the second night, the man was so intrigued that he decided to look through the keyhole of the room. What he found was a very pale woman in an empty room standing in the corner. That night, he returned to his room, but on the third night, he decided to look through the keyhole again, but this time all he saw was the color red. Nothing else, just a constant deep shade of red. He then returned to the front desk where the woman asked if he had looked through the keyhole. The man admitted that he did, and the woman sighed, saying that many years ago a man murdered his wife in that very room and that her ghost now haunts it. Her ghost is said to be very pale except for her eyes, which are bloodshot red.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Number 5 is the SCP
It was looking
Foundation.
back at you.
The Secure, Contain, and Protect Foundation first appeared in 2007 and is made up of numerous doctors, researchers, and agents. Their goal is to understand and catalog abnormal creatures and objects known as SCPs. The SCP website describes the discovery of many disturbing creatures, including one creature known as the SCP-173, or the Sculpture. It's a statue-like creature that has a bloody face and short limbs that must be constantly observed, or it will immediately kill its victim by breaking its neck as soon as eye contact is broken. There are several articles and videos on the internet about the SCP and its creatures, including the Sculpture, but you should only check them out if you're constipated, because you gonna crap your pants. Number 6.
Didn't that kind of look like if you look at that thing, it kind of looked like a T-Rex stripping. Got a little bit of ass on the back of it, you know what I'm saying? Got the big head and short arms.
But it kills when you break eye contact. When you break eye contact.
Listen, they ain't getting my singles. Ain't no ass for
Yeah, Kev, these are very creepy stories.
They are.
Good looks, Alina, with the finish.
Ian with the mask on and the headphones or something else. Much love, Kev.
Including the Sculpture, but you should only check them out if you're constipated, because you gonna crap your pants. Number 6 is Jeff the Killer. Jeff was a little boy that moved into a new home with his family. One day, 3 teenagers attacked Jeff and his brother, but Jeff defeated them, leaving them in the street with broken wrists and knife wounds. Unfortunately, that encounter made Jeff realize that he enjoyed inflicting pain on others. One night, soon after, Jeff's mother heard crying coming from the bathroom of their house. When she entered the room, she found Jeff carving a permanent smile into his cheeks. He had also cut off his eyelids so that he could avoid sleep. His final words to his mother were, "Mummy, you lied," after which he murdered his entire family and disappeared into the night. Jeff was never seen again, but as legend has it, he's still out there looking for his next victim. You may want to look behind you.
Oh, God.
Number 7 is Wake Up. In the past, it's been reported that some victims of torture during the act would retreat into a fantasy world from which they could not wake up. In this catatonic state, the victim lived in a world just like the normal one, except they weren't being tortured. The only way that they realized that they needed to wake up was a note that they found in their fantasy world. It would tell them about their condition and tell them to wake up. Even then, it would often take months until they were ready to discard their fantasy world and wake up. I'll let you think about that one. Number 8 is Slender Man. The Slender Man is a mythical ghoul often depicted as a tall, thin figure wearing a black suit and a blank face. The creature can cause insomnia, paranoia, and memory loss, and is known to distort photographs and video. It's known for killing children almost exclusively, and if you ever see him, it's already too late. It's rumored to have been alive for centuries and even has mythology dating back to Roman times. There are several popular games that have risen based on the Slender Man story, including Slender: The 8 Pages. Feel free to play it at night with the lights off because a Slendy reaction video is always priceless.
Yep, nope.
Number 9 is Robert the Doll. Robert the Doll is a real-life doll that many say is cursed. The doll was given to artist Robert Eugene Otto in the late 1800s by a servant working in his family's home. The doll, which he named after himself, took on a life of its own and terrorized his family. Disturbingly, Robert kept the doll into adulthood and it terrorized his wife, leading her to insanity. The doll now resides in the Fort East Martello Museum in Key West, Florida. As rumor has it, visitors must ask Robert politely if they want to take his photo. If they take his photo without permission or mock him in any way, Robert is said to lay a curse on that person. And I have no idea how far this doll's reach is, so I'm just going to say I respect this doll and he is awesome. Moving on. And number 10, Ben Drowned. This story is about a supposedly haunted copy of the game The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the Nintendo.
I was just about to say, is that like Evil Zelda or something?
About to be.
64. A young man received a suspicious-looking Majora's Mask cartridge from an old man, and upon playing it, noticed that there was a saved file named Ben. Upon playing that saved file, all kinds of weird things started happening, including the text in the game displaying incorrectly, and the music started playing backwards. The game continued to do all kinds of really bizarre things that alluded to a boy named Ben that drowned that was now communicating through the game. The game even started displaying bizarre messages like, "You shouldn't have done that, Ben is getting lonely, and you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" After he started to get really freaked out, this guy recorded the gameplay, and all of the footage is on YouTube. But I warn you, the footage is really freaky and really bizarre, so if you watch it, it may just ruin all the good memories you had of that game, so yeah, enjoy. And that's it for this time, guys. If you'd like to read the more gruesome version of these stories, or discover new creepypastas, I'll put some links in the description that you can check out. If you enjoyed this video, please share it on Facebook and Twitter, and give that like button a click, and I will see you all back here next Saturday with a brand new video. Peace. This episode freaked me right out.
That was a dope edit, though.
Yeah, it was. The Slender Man in the back, I like that.
Oh, hell, bro.
Damn.
Okay.
Happy Halloween, gaming. Happy Halloween.
Bro.
Yeah, Robert the Doll is an actual doll.
Isn't the Annabelle doll real?
Yeah,
too?
I've heard of that story. And Slender Man.
Oh, man.
What's going on, Angie?
Couldn't breathe again.
But guys, that is the Saturday Live.
Yep, 4 hours and 16 minutes, y'all.
Thanks for stopping in and spending some time with us today.
Real much appreciated.
Always having a good time with you guys.
Hope y'all enjoyed the costumes. Hope y'all enjoyed all the creepy stuff we were watching. And, you know, thanks for joining in. Thanks for talking with us and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
But, yep, 4 hours straight. So, guys, anybody who has any Halloween plans, I hope y'all enjoy it. Stay safe.
Stay safe out there. If you have kids, make sure you check the kids' candy
For real,
before you let them have it.
Bro, my mom used to do that to me every year.
They go nuts. Let your kids go nuts on candy. You only get it once a year, but make sure that the candy's safe. That's all I'm saying.
And make sure go in groups.
Definitely stay in groups.
Yes, please go in groups.
Stay safe out there. Have fun.
Good thing I took a screenshot before Ian took off his mask. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Nice.
Much love.
But guys, hey, we'll see y'all on the next one.
Later,
Yes,
everyone.
take care.